Welcome everyone! Further yeeted me in the intro. What the flip, the check of this guy. Welcome guys, welcome further, welcome EP. Welcome everyone. Well. Today we're gonna keep modeling Sailor Moon. Yes, of course. This is where we left off last day, okay? Today I think we're gonna start with the hair and apply that subdivision and let's see what we can do. Okay, mandatory yet. See you later. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Well. Let me put a little bit of background music. And let's get to work here, eh? Is CP gonna be streaming today? Most likely, right? Maybe in a bit. Are you getting things ready over there for a good dream? What are you gonna be working on today? Who knows? Let me see. Was speaking before just in case you were streaming, but I don't think you are. At least not yet. Okay, let's go. Where we left off, luckily we have a lot of reference for her. I messed up this knee tech I was doing the other day. I need to check how I did with Pruska, but I think I need to keep these two edges and delete the middle. I think that's how it goes. But let me open a Pruska on the side, or at least I need a picture of her. Let me open over here. Let's see, Pruska. This will do. I'm gonna have her on the side and check. But I think that is how it goes. Oh, I have so many subdivisions applied on her, it's actually impossible to tell anymore. I think I need to go farther back, I would say. So let me try to open an older Pruska file. Let me see. But I think I saw it yesterday on a video on Twitch. Let me see. Will you do, Mrs. Pruska? No. You already have it applied. Okay, I think I will look for... No, let me see. I was gonna look for the bot, but let me just go further back. Should be here somewhere. I think that's how it went, basically. Okay. Okay, it's already applied over here. I applied it pretty early on, I would say. So let me go even further back. Let me close all the instances of her because this is getting busy. Don't save. And don't save. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna show you in a bit. Well, maybe it is not necessary. Let's see. Okay. Edit mode. Okay, will this do? I think I already applied it here. So this is very early on when I did. Holy flip. Okay, so Pruska 1, I would say. Had to revert to the first previous file, to the first save file basically. Sorry. Proscan 1. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Alright. I will have it here on the side. I think this will do. So you have to, yeah, basically knife this all the way around and delete the middle. Let me see, because I need to check what we really have there. Okay, so it's gonna be a bit messy, but because I already deleted those loops. But this is salvageable. Okay, have it scuffed the mesh without the subdivision, but okay, stop there. Do the other loop too. I think I have a mirror, so I don't need. Let me hide the references for a bit. Okay, let's keep going around. I need to do this for the elbow too and the shoulder. And for the hair, I looked up references. Well, basically I didn't know how to solve it really in 3D, so I looked for figurines, you know, because official figurines had to had to figure that problem out before Koki did, so that's indeed solved over there. So we're gonna inspect how they did it. So I think it was deleting that, solving that, and making these boys go closer together. And over here, what did I delete and what did I not delete? A little bit illegal if you ask me. So I brought those loops closer together. And I struggle so much to get closer that the main mesh already kinda tightly packed in there. This does not look exactly the same. Then I have to clean it better on the inside. This is a triangle. I need to clear this, boys. Knife here. Let me see. Okay, that looks like that, and here I think I have two triangles. So that would be from it may have been legal, eh? It's the other way around. It's like from there to there. Why? I'm not that sure, to be honest. I think all of them should work, right? It's basically just an inset, right? Poof. It's impossible to see. Is there not a way to knife this from here, right? You can separate it a bit. Let's see. Are you the one? I think so. So from there to there, from here to there. Is that it? I think so. And here would be clearing that. And here, right? From you to you. Like knifing from there to there. Well, this subdivision really needs to be applied soon. Like that. Should I need to start closer to the knee? Yep, it should start over here. That makes more sense, but still feels a bit illegal, I don't know. Should be like over there. Let me see. And let me see, should we delete that and bring these two closer together, basically? So here it would be over here too. Let's see if these shenanigans are worth it. And I will try to correct the mask. Banana wanted it done, and I think it should be a cool idea to try it. I don't know, to see if it behaves better or worse than the usual. Probably about the same. Looks better, at least in the mesh looks better. Is it that relevant? Probably not. Probably not. Are we gonna get an illegality there? Once we subdivide it, will get fixed because it will appear, another loop will appear over here. And I guess our illegalities will be fixed. Okay, let's fix the shoulders. I should. Is that legal? I should do it like it is the same but with 2 loops instead of 1, right? The only problem is that I got rid of the original ones, sadly. But it should be okay to fix. Okay, let's knife around. So 1 for the arm and 1 for the body, basically. Let's see if we can fix it. And the subdivision will create the middle one. And shall I spread from here to there? That's it. Like from there to there. Let's see. How should I cut over here? I'm a bit cooked here. Let me see how did I do it around the shoulder. I did do, like, I did the shoulder tech to Prushka, but I don't have it here yet in this file. Well, I guess I can have this be the loop, the second one. And that's about it. And here I need to fix this, I guess. Okay, I guess that could work. Not that sure about this, but can you do it outside that? Knifing through here. Is that you create a triangle here, right? So it's illegal, and another there. That's what I didn't want. Why I didn't want to push it over there. Let me try to bring this closer together. Do I have another? No. Well, let's see how that subdivides later. Let's hope everything is legal. Okay. No, I wanted to replicate them because, well, I think it helps that area retain shape a bit. And in Pruska, they bended nicely, so that's why I wanted to do it. And as once you subdivide, they become legal again, so. Okay, from there to where? To here. Okay, and oh, I think it was the other way around. From here to there, opening from there. And remove that. You create a pole here, basically. That one seems legal. Okay, let's bring them together, closer together. Let's see. Okay, let's hope they work legally enough. And for the face, I'm gonna be checking the mask to try to do what Banana wanted over there. I was kinda close the other day, but couldn't fully figure it out. I will close Pruska here to not have a ton of stuff open. Okay, so let me import the image of the mask because I have it over here. Sailor Moon refs. Okay, I need to be in object mode. Cha-cha. Drop it over here. Let's see if we can pull it off. It's a bit confusing. Basically, to only have these two poles on the sides. Can be on this loop or, well, that doesn't matter that much. Let's see. I will give it perspective. Okay. Now I can check it from. This is a very nice trick. This I really liked. And the fact that you can multiply edges over here to get a better outline, that's pretty neat. This thing with the poles, I think it's a bit whatever, but I can give it a try. I don't know if we can get rid of this though. So how could I redirect this? You basically need to make this loop go like a bit like to the eyes, right? Like knifing here maybe. You need to create a megapole over here, right? So have these loops go to the eyes basically. Let me see. So I don't know if our mirror decay mirror start will work for this kind of shenanigans. Maybe it will work, but you need to rethink how you make the cuts on it. I like the other one because it's a very fast and easy start, basically. This reminds me a little bit more of build your own mask from zero, and I don't really enjoy that because I don't know, I find it less intuitive, less slower. Might be neater though. It's like I need to get rid of that loop completely, like merge these two and even merge it there, or add another loop that goes there the whole way. I guess you can do both. Yeah, I guess. And that, should we merge you there or what? Possibly. How far do you go? You stop there. And you all the way around. Like I need to destroy a lot of stuff here. Let's see. I can knife you there, maybe. mean, at least we have the mirror. I don't have to do the other side, but okay, we have 2 poles now. And you can get rid of that loop too, I guess. It's not great either. Or you can redirect that up too. A bit illegal. I don't want to merge this one here, but I think it's the way to go. I think you lose so many loops, right? I mean, you're gonna be subdividing later, I guess. Let me see. So that could be our diamond shape. That or the outside one. One of those. In their case, they don't have an internal one. Can you get rid of this boy? If you get rid of this loop, if you dissolve that, does it become legal? We have a triangle here. I mean, once we subdivide, it might become legal again. The triangle. The problem is that we lost a ton of resolution around the mouse, right? Well, we're gonna subdivide. Well, I guess this way you get your only 2 poles to the side. Guess maybe this you could even merge this, but if you merge this, I guess you get no poles, right, anymore at all. Will that even be legal? Maybe you get them once you subdivide, perhaps. Do you even want them? Yeah, well, we got them there. and here, I guess. You can even clean those. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know how worth it is to be thinking about that. Okay, and let me do the hair. Okay, so I got reference from models where they solved that issue for cookie. Where models, figurines, that are basically 3D models. Because on the reference it was kinda, at least it was hard for me to understand. I couldn't get it. Let me see. And I added more reference from other angles there. Let's see. Yeah, something like that. How do you do that? It's like she has two fluff balls over here. They're not visible from every angle, right? So let me see. With these boys, let's see how they did it over there. Okay, and I have reference for the feet there and for the fingers. So I have to get them right because the transformation scene has a shot where they are pretty visible. So she cannot have ugly feet. Okay. So I can have this as reference. Looks gorgeous, that model. So I guess I can do it with a separate part. Or let me get a few faces from here to have it connect perfectly, right? Let me merge that back in there. So let me grab and let me merge that back in there too. I was Cookie trying to figure it out. Delete faces, I guess. So what happened here? I extruded, right? Here the problem is that I applied the mirror to get something different on each side. Should I have done that? Probably not. I was gonna do a grid fill, but I think I don't have. I was gonna say, I think I don't have this side, but I do. It's to be over here, there, and back. And this would be a control field, like that. Are they symmetrical? Well, who knows? Possibly not. That's the most similar result. Could try deleting half, to be honest. I'll have a few flapperinos here, and I don't know if I'm gonna be using them. Okay, let's skip the other side. Yeah, let's see. Transparency. Sure. I got scared for a bit. I thought I was deleting like half of the face. No, it's only here. Okay, always double check. Oh, they destroyed that in the process. I had them highlighted. Okay, that would be it. So I can relax that a bit, right? Okay, and this we can or symmetrize it or use a mirror there. Okay, did I have a wild bird over here? Seems like I did. So let me see. I will grab a few faces here and start building from there. From there to is the area in question. I think it spans the whole, at least in that model, right? I think they did like maybe not that far, but all of these, they did all the flapperinos from there. I was gonna say you can probably like do them with hair bananas. You can. Then you will have to connect them all though. Let me see. Shall I do planes? Straight up. Could probably like start from there too, but let me hide everything. Wait, I won't get that overwhelmed. So from edges, like extruding planes and turning them into meshes later. Well, into chunky boys. Let's see. Maybe here you can know more? Question mark. It's like a double hair banana there. Maybe they could be wider even. Like my question is, I guess you can turn them into hair bananas by extruding or solidifying, I guess. Let me see. If I were to have these boys and I extrude, and subdividing and checking if this can be legal somehow. I mean, they kinda do turn into hair bananas. They're clipping a bit. That recalculate outside does not seem to work. Let's see. I can try it with her bananas. The problem is merging them is a little bit of a pain. That's why I wanted to start from here, from the base shapes, the base planes in there. I guess you can extrude only these boys. Everything that's red. And try to reshape it there, and those will be effectively merge her bananas. Pre-merge her bananas. Kinda sorta. Let's see if we can pull it off. Is that it? One more. I don't know why it grows so much here. So something like that could be legal. Let's see. I guess kinda. I guess they are her bananas with extra steps. I'll have to turn that into a triangle eventually, and I need to smooth them. Let's see. Okay, let's see the legality of that, because I'm not very sure. Okay, it's getting better. So yeah, I guess they are her bananas with extra steps. Primers. So I want to see, or I want to check how should I finish these tips there. Okay. Shall I end it there? Perhaps. Most likely. And there too. I guess. These normals are suffering. You can have faces over here if you wanna. I was gonna say, do you need them? I mean, probably. Possibly. So what happened there? Well, that I extruded from here instead. So I should push you to the front, right? Like that. To try to keep the legality there. And over here, what have I done here? I don't know about that connection, eh? Is this face even worth it? Is this mess even worth it? So you somehow were extruded from here. Perhaps. So I guess yes, the answer is they are her bananas with extra steps, no back face, and already merged to the mesh, I guess. But a bit illegal too, eh? Like not everything is as pretty as it could, as you could think. Probably the opposite. I don't know. I don't really like that. There's something going on there with the normal or something. Maybe we have two faces, or who knows what is going on the spike. On that spike, what is the what is this illegality? I guess they are not great in general. Sheesh. A bit cursed, but it could do. Sheesh. So illegal. Sushi! How are you doing, man? Stream today? Stream today? Yes. Hope so, hope so. Let me see, I'm trying to figure out the hair here. I'm committing crimes against 3D. As usual. Well, a bit more than usual. Oh, EP streaming. Okay. There you go. Doing well, how are you? I'm okay. Probably better than yesterday. Like, my mood is probably better. Which is okay. I'm less EP too. Everyone commits crimes against 3D. You'll fit in well here. Yes. I hope they don't. Nobody realizes. Nobody looks over there or anything. I was having trouble figuring out what was going on with her hair in the anime references. So I checked figurines because those are basically 3D models, right? So some people had to figure it out before me. And their conclusion is something like this, right? Something like this. In the anime, you don't know, it has a few of these horns, but it has two fluff balls on the sides that you don't get to see. You only get to see one at a time, so I didn't really know how to connect that to the main mesh there. So I'm trying to emulate something like that. Yeah. So that's a way a little bit of a cheat code there. If it turns out that a figurine exists of the character, you can go and check out how they did it. Makes sense. Kinda useful. And here I was debating if using hair bananas or not. And in the end, I ended up using hair bananas with extra steps. I extruded the planes and started subdividing them and cutting them, and they turn into hair bananas, man. What can I say? They just appear. Yeah. Oh, well, a lot of anime hairs are hair bananas usually. And here, the color helps too. Using the word banana triggered the banana statue. I am happy that the triggers are working. Now we're creating, like in Maro's stream, a little bit of a minefield. Like here, there are not that many triggers, to be honest, and there will never be as many triggers as in Maro's stream. But we have little Easter eggs here and there. I guess this is because it has not been smoothed. Maybe. Let's see if that helps. No. Then we have something very illegal going on there. So no duplicates theoretically. So maybe very illegal geometry. Maybe the normal's acting up. Let me try to... I wanted to ease the pain, but I need to keep this shape because this is the... well, I don't really. But this is a copy of the mesh the hair has over there. To be able to glue this in again, basically. But well, so big chilling over here, modeling Sailor Moon today. Tomorrow we're gonna play Minecraft for a bit. Let's see if I don't get deleted as much this time. Who knows? It's probably not gonna change that easily. But it's kind of fun anyway. I think it's kind of fun. The only thing is that they don't have a back face, and I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. Guess it depends on how much you want to animate this. If you want to show the back of the face there. I guess in the animation they do move up, so maybe they need that. Well, yeah, and other than that, I don't know. Not that many news. This weekend, I told you, I managed to go for walkies. I was thinking on Sushi's wise words. Well, it was about time. It was about time. I was considering creating the hair bananas there. It's gonna be a very similar result. The only thing is that I need the back face for them, but I guess let me hide all of this. Can create it here. You can just bridge everything, knife it a bit and smooth it, and it should be okay enough. Let me do a grid fill. Do you not like it? Then I will knife it. Okay. Here you can go to one of the sides, I guess. Let me see which one is better. Do I have a triangle by any chance? Not really, but I could move this one maybe. Because I don't wanna create another bird there, because there is where it's merging into the main mesh. So if I were to select these birds, let me see, from you to you. Way you can kinda do it. Maybe you can create a friend here. So I guess this is the hard way to do it. But if it works, it works. Because here maybe we can knife around. Okay. Okay, those could be quads, but triangles are legal too, I guess. Should have been so much easier to create her bananas, and even without the curve and everything, right? Just the, instead of two curves, just a cylinder should be legal enough. With that, how did you increase this? You had to bevel that. I don't want this loop cut. Okay. Guess that's a weird banana with less control, but it works. Shape is much legal. Much more legal. And I guess I can merge it there if need be. Let me create duplicates. Guess I can do it straight up on the hair mesh there. Separate, get the hair back. It was always about hair bananas, man. It was always about hair bananas. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. We don't have the hair banana technology. Should we get proper hair banana technology? Perhaps. Guess sculpting we can do it. What is her body? Let's see. Okay, this needs to be wider. It's like it goes back in, or they meet at the center. I can probably extrude a bit more over there. Okay, and these two could be merged between them. Double banana fashion over there. So I have the last one over here. And we have 3 small ones on top. 3 thin ones. Yeah, sorry banana, I should be using banana technology, but to be honest, I improvised a banana out of a cylinder, man. It is what it is. They are not as technological, but it is fine. They work the same. I tried it extruding from planes, and I ended up with half bananas without a back face. But because they are gonna be animated and they are gonna be showing the back in some angles, you know, I figured let's go full legal bananas there, even though they don't have the tech, but it is fine. And the other, I was talking with Sushi about bananas, and it triggered your your statue over there. And I tried here for a bit to get your shape in there. It's not fully there. At least I managed to only have 2 poles here. I can even bridge this loop and have no poles in there at all. But, well, you get these ones over here, of course. So I don't know. I don't know. And I need to fix all the proportions, of course. Yeah. I was trying to figure it out. And I chose these references because I couldn't figure out, checking the anime pictures, I couldn't see. I'm gonna try to show you. Let's see. Here, this is the anime reference, right? How do you do that? It's like she has 2 fluff balls, one here, you can only see one at a time, and the other is here, but it's hidden. And this curl is. So what I did is checking figurines, like official figurines, where they solved that problem for me. Because I guess this, you can model this, but you need to figure out how to do this. It's messy. a little bit hard to figure out. But well, maybe like spheres with bananas coming out of them. Yeah, they are fluff balls, man. They are fluff balls. Yeah, it triggered. Little fluff balls. I guess this looks more modern anime, not that. And I guess this is an official figurine too. But even in the official ones, like I guess this is official, and they opted for a more modern anime hair. And even there, they just went for bananas because the fluff ball is probably a little bit of a nightmare. She has the same problem with hair as Goku, doesn't work in 3D. I have a Goku figurine here, well, child Goku. They kind of figured out something for him, right? He has basically like a hair helmet and a few bananas coming out of there, right? A few big bananas and a bunch of little bananas coming off the back. But yeah, some stuff really works in 2D, right? The stylized thing is, I don't think this is even easy like in like in 2D, but well, it works, right? But to translate that to 3D, oh, it's like the Phineas and Ferb shenanigans, right? Like the triangular head, like people have done very cursed stuff with that. That one really works in 2D, but in 3D it's nightmare fuel. Well. So yeah, I wanted to solve this issue today, and I implemented this technology for the knees and the shoulders and the elbows. I did it wrong the other day, so I corrected I merged everything into a middle loop the other day, and they needed two loops on the sides. And the middle one gets generated once you apply the subdivision. It gets generated automatically for you. So I wanted to get the hair done to start applying the subdivision and getting the shapes there. Yep. Let me see. Nightshade flow for the bendies. Yeah, that's the the tech, the secret technology. I feel. Sorry for that. Sorry about that. This shenanigans helps you. It helps you retain a little bit of the shape of the joints there. The shoulders will be more shoulder-like, and this voice too, and it also bends pretty decently. I tried it with Prushka. I saw it in a YouTube short, and I guess why not try it, right? It works pretty legally, pretty good. Works pretty good. You can use it on knees, elbows, and shoulders, for example, and it works pretty decently. And yeah, I was trying to implement this mask we saw the other day in a 2 AM video. They use it in gacha games. It has a different topology than the usual setup that I do. They get less pores in the face. They basically only get this around the mouth, and it creates some sort of a diamond or something. This shape, I tried simplifying it like that, but couldn't get the edge flow there. My usual setup gives you a pole here, another one here, another here, and another around here, like a square basically. I guess it's not that important, to be honest, as long as it bends properly. What I really learned about this is this trick is pretty neat. Because I asked Banana, why do you have triangles here? If I were to have triangles here, it wouldn't be to multiply my edge loops here, because look how many they get there, right? You have a simple mesh here and you duplicate them there. What the flip? To the inside of the eye? And Banana told me, it's to get a better outline over here. Less pixelated, right? You multiply it just because of that. And I said, oh my god. The brains. I feel the wrinkles coming. the wrinkles are getting there. And for the back of the head, they do the opposite, right? They merge all the loops. They try to divide them by 2, basically. They merge them in this triangle, so you only get 1 to the outside. You reduce the density of the mesh. That's kinda neat, that you can do localized density, right? Wherever you need more density, you create a little triangle and you multiply that mesh. Multiply that density in there. Let me see. Sushi streaming! I was suspicious that could be the case. And indeed, Sushi's back. He's so back. Working. It's the Narcissus, right? Spaceship in space. Unreal virtual production development. Ultra W. Let me see. I checked multiple models on Sketchfab and they all use the diamond-shaped mouth. Oh my god. Why do they do that? It's pretty cool, but... yeah, my only question is... what would be the advantage, right? For my usual setup, I really like that's pretty easy to set up, right? The Mera de Chimera setup. You get your spheres subdivided and you get a 1/4 and you extrude it out. After that you go in there with the smooth brush and you get a beautiful face that works. I don't like, I'm not an enjoyer at all of creating like the mask, extruding out, creating the eyes, extruding out, I'm trying to bridge this to create a face from there. I think that's very... well, very... it's a little bit annoying. I don't know, it is not beginner friendly. Like, I could do it now, but if you try learning to do that when you're starting, it's a bit... I don't know. It is not beginner friendly. So here, kinda got a bit of that edge flow, but not really. I could... for here is basically merging these two together, but I feel like I started losing a lot of resolution. We're gonna apply a subdivision in a bit, so it should be legal. And I need to reshape the whole face there, because we lost a lot of shape, I guess. Or maybe it was never there. Both can be true. And what the problem is, we have this one remnants there from the, you know, from the cube shape. Those little poles from the corners you get, right? Let me see. Can you just continue the lines from that corner? Let me see. Move, possibly. From which corner you mean? From this corner, continue. Continue this cutting there. You create triangles, but maybe we can clean them. One over the nose and one under the chin. Over the nose, like over here. From here. And one under the chin. Maybe knifing, you mean? Like knifing from here to try to clean this loop. The problem is we didn't apply the soft deep. Let me see. Like knifing there, like middle, 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 middle. Middle, 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 middle. Something like that. Create a little triangle here. Like you can merge these two, but you get to the same position as before, basically, right? You meant that one. And over here, you can merge this together, or you can knife under the nose. Maybe you can get this loop. The problem is you get a triangle here. Maybe it can be helped somehow. Let me see. And here, maybe instead of joining, you can split this one too. Maybe transforms into a lot of density, but maybe not. Diamond. But it's a diamond of 3, right? I can merge it here and it becomes the diamond. Maybe. Let me see. There we go, the flow. The legendary flow. Here, we're close, we're close. Should it be from here? There, maybe. This one can go in, maybe. But what should we do here? Because we are not getting that many loops around, right? I think we lost the loops that go around the mouth here. We lost that flow. I guess this one needs to help. Create these loops. Do you still work? This one? I think this one works. The next one... maybe you can be merged here. We still have the flow here. One. That could be the second one. We can add another one. In the middle knife. This is the diamond, I guess. I can move it over there maybe. You can knife upwards. Yeah, over here to create another loop. Make it go all the way up. Let me hide the hair and the tiara. I forgot there was an attack I did with the tiara there. But we can have it here because there they merge it into triangles to go back to the back of the head, you know. This could be the triangle area. So problem is when we subdivide we're gonna get more density here. Well, no problem because we can always merge everything again. Like, well, dissolve the loops, you know. Everything we don't need we can dissolve. And the other way around too. Or where you can make it go. That's 6. So you can merge these two, for example. Or what? What else can we do? Just merge these two. I'm sorry because the other day I couldn't figure it out. I was getting slightly frustrated over there. Let me see. So I guess there is a way we can probably knife the Mera de Chimera setup to get those cool edge flows in there. Well, that cool edge flow in there with those knives, because the head, well, the mouse, I always knife it in, so there's probably a way to get that over there. Maybe you can keep it there because this is the triangle area and that could be considered legal. Whoa, Mr. Cookie. Do you work at a gacha game or something, or what is going on here? Well, I don't know if this works because this goes outside the triangle zone. So maybe I should bring the triangles higher up. They have more loops for the nose, but I guess we're gonna get them once we subdivide. Maybe we can fix this pole too. Do I have one over here? I don't think so. But I guess I can... And it's not illegal, I wouldn't say. And here, is there something that's worth deleting? I guess maybe you can delete some of the triangles and make them be quads. It's probably legal enough. I'm gonna do a quick toilet break because the coffee needs to go out. I will keep figuring this out. Okay, give me 2 minutes. I'm back. Let me see. Why some says Cookie, be my dad. Be right back. That's what it says. Give me a sec. I'm hydrating. Akuma Tenshi. How are you doing? Have work today. Hi, Reo. Hope you figure out the thing with your model, man. Hope the guy is able to rig it properly for you, man. Let me see. Just waking up. Hope you had an awesome night's sleep. Awesome night eep. Okay. He said he will get the model passed to you soon. but fully finished. With the Warudo, with all the Warudo stuff in there. As I said, you can figure it out. Following the tutorial, you need a specific version of Unity. The Warudo handbook is pretty well documented. It's pretty simple to read. You need a specific version and you need to download the Warudo SDK, and it's not hard to set up. I said it's finicky because the model can break in a lot of ways, and knowing how to fix when it breaks in certain ways is tricky, it's hard. But it will probably won't break for you because you don't have fingers, you don't have blend shapes, so it should not be very illegal, it should not be illegal. I hope so, but I don't know. Unity and 3D modeling. You don't know Unity and 3D modeling in general. Just 5 boxes and 3 hats. Yes. 3 hats. You have several outfits. Oops. Maybe I should not do this. Depends on if I want to subdivide or not, right? Let me see. Did you do the feet? No, I haven't touched the feet yet. I fixed the knees and the elbows. I messed that up, but I have fit reference. We need to get them in this shape because they do show in the transformation scene. They do that basically. So they are gonna be on screen basically. I need to fix a few illegalities, but okay, let's figure if we are happy with the... Is the edge flow legal for the face? Did we figure it out once and for all? I think it's kinda there. It's just so that we can apply the subdivision to start fixing illegalities. Let me see. Yeah, of course. Fit reference. We have reference for everything here. For science, man, for science. Of course. I do everything Twitch and YouTube let me do, basically. Should we subdivide? I think we can subdivide, right? I think we figured. Let me save an incremental to preserve this just in case, and we can subdivide. That way we can start fixing illegalities. Well, it was. It's kinda busy now. Everything is kinda busy now. Now we have the power of the resolution. We don't need a lot of loops. This neck has too much resolution. The face is cool. Face is great. The chest is fine. This is fine, not too busy. This became legal with the subdivision. The hands are okay, not too busy. Now I can go and fix the feet. Too pointy. Now I can fix the legalities over here. I think you could move the head forward so the ears lines up with the neck. Let's see. Maybe. Yep. She needs something there. That profile looks very illegal. Because I took reference when she's a little bit bent in there. I guess she's a bit rotated. But yeah, this looks rough from here. Don't know if I have. Show me the refs. Okay, I guess I was trying to adapt to that reference. Let's see. Do I have? I might have a, a situation here. I have too many references. I need to use these because I didn't have them yesterday and they contain a lot of information and she's a bit straighter here. So we could use them. She's wearing the uniform. I was using the others yesterday because I wanted to see the shapes of the body, but it's kinda tight anyway, so you can basically see all you need. Way we can get those curves in there for the belly and all of that. So I think I had, let's see, I use one of those. Like, don't I have a decent size pig? I think I do. Might be hidden. I think it was one of those. Think it was that one that we were following. She's looking up there. What's the problem? That she's bending here, right? She's like that onto the back. I think we should lower it a bit more, perhaps. I don't know, the chin looks very weird. Here, theoretically, it's like looking from the side, right? Might be looking like this a bit, maybe. Because there the neck is ultra short in comparison. So I guess it's looking like that a bit, maybe. But well, we don't see the chest. The chest is perfectly... So I'm not sure. Maybe not. Well, the bow is in the middle. Maybe we cannot see it. So maybe that angle is... I don't know. Maybe we need to rotate her a bit and correct the illegalities. So maybe we need to bring all this forward or the rest a little bit back. Or the head to the front too, because that's, as Banana said, people have a little inclination here in the neck, right? To the front, but I feel all this is a bit illegal anyway. All this area here feels a bit illegal. It's like it should go more to the front, or it should be sculpted a bit. This might be out of proportion. Or I should move everything. Let me see. Let me double check with another reference. The problem is that I cannot sculpt the other side there. Never get used to that. Never get used to that. Might be because we moved everything, or rotated it quite a bit. Do we have a decent front? Let me see. Let me get all of this out of the way. Hmm. Hmm. No, not really. Like I have it installed, but I like having my reference in the scene. That way I can get this into shape over there. Not yet. I guess it's probably okay for CSP or something like that, maybe. But here, like them flying. Well, at least maybe not all the time. Like, I understand this is a lot. What we have going on here is a bit too much. Let me check my folder here to see if we have something decent. Okay, I have a front here we can use. I clicked in designer by mistake. Close. There you go. And so I have a front. This is a back, this is a front. I can use this. My bad. Let me drop it over here. I don't know. Do you use it for Blender too? Don't you like being able to shape it with it in the background? Let me see. Hey, Lind, how are you doing? Filling the scene with all the references I can find makes me feel obsessive sometimes. I mean, if it helps, it helps. You drop the only anatomy reference in there. In pure ref. But then you cannot use transparency there, right? I mean, here I can understand we have too many and it's a bit of a mess. But in that case, what we need is classifying them into folders, into different collections, basically. Try to make it a little bit more legal, the situation there. She's a long girl. At least over there. Let me see. Doing good. Hope the modeling is going well. It's going legal enough, yeah. Having our situations. There are a few illegalities we need to fix. But well, other than that... Alright. Like the other day you could see I was rushing a bit and not being the most careful modeler, let's say. But well, I guess you can fix it later. The problem is that you have to do it. You cannot leave it there forever. I will try to fix my illegalities. Are you resting today, Liz? Hope it's not too snowy over there, so you don't have to shovel too much today. That's a very useful brush, man. The bone brush. Basically the pose brush. It helps you. It's like a fake bone. You can make it big. It creates that little white thing. It would be your bone. And you have. It's very tricky to set up. You have to play with those. With the circles and the radius, right? And hope Blender understands with the view. And when you click, it pivots around the white dot and helps you bend it like the same way as if it was rigged, let's say. It's not perfect, but it's very helpful to fix illegalities sometimes. Over here we have a lot of illegalities. A lot of illegalities. The snow gave you an extended break, but you will be back tomorrow. Okay, well, no problem. You can rest for a bit. That's very useful. Didn't know it existed. Yeah, I think. Was it Maro? Was it to me? Maybe. I didn't know it either, but it is indeed very helpful. SC0. Try to get those loops into legal territory. See what we can do over here. Don't look too closely, eh? Don't look too closely. Always something new to learn when it comes to Blender. Yeah, there's so much stuff in here. So much stuff to learn. Let's see, because I don't like how this is looking over here. Too illegal. Can we do something? Who did this? Who modeled this? Who was the criminal who modeled this fit? I just extruded a few faces and called it a day. Nothing happened here. Koke went to bed. I was a very happy boy yesterday. Let me see. So a guy this morning trying to get his Ford Mustang unstuck to go to work. His front engine rear wheel drive sports car to drive on the ice to work. Oh, you worry. I read that pretty badly. So it's a front. Okay, the drive is in the front wheels, right? Is that not recommended for icy driving? For driving in the ice? Could make sense. Could make sense. I know. I have family in Canada. Their cars got buried in snow, basically. It was like, wow. You have to. I think they left the car over there because at least one of them noticed like their car. Well, his car was buried in snow, right? After like when he got out of work, and it was like, well, hopefully tomorrow we'll figure this out. But yeah, when the engine is in the front, the way is in the front, but the propelling wheels are in the back. It's unstable, which is good for certain kinds of racing, but it's very easy to fishtail or spin out of control in the ice. Oh no. Oh no. Hope that guy figures that situation out. Even if maybe if you use chains on the wheels, that can help. Maybe it's not enough. Maybe that is not enough. This is very illegal, man. Let me see. Okay, take heart about correcting your bad phases. Erasing and reworking your project is part of the normal process. If you didn't find things you dislike and correct, that could be the time to worry. Yes. It is fine, It's part of the process. It is like me playing Pig. It happens the same, because it is the same in a lot of aspects of my life, right? That is what being a cookie entails. When I get overconfident, I get too speedy, I get too fast. I'm going there and start rushing, and I might eventually crash out or do illegalities like this that I have to correct, or in Pig I get hurt and lose. It happens sometimes. But when it works, you are ultra fast. When it works, or when you are able to make it work, you become a speedster there. It becomes speed itself. Here I did an inset, and to be honest, I now cannot see where the inset is. I see this, it was done there, but it should have another face over here, and I'm not seeing it. Maybe when I was merging these thingies, got blended. Should be like over here or something. I guess it could be legal anyway. Probably not that bad. I need to do like the ankles and things like that. I don't know if she has them over there. I have hidden the fit reference. It's one of these. There you go. Yes, she has them. So I have to model them. Should be legal enough. Some parts are very busy sometimes, and some others like are not very dense, to be honest. I could fix that if it was. I don't think I'm gonna do, or maybe I was gonna say I don't know if I'm gonna do a belly button for her. Maybe not. Maybe not. It should be legal enough to do. I usually do it with the draw. Draw minus. The mesh is not helping very much. But yeah, you could do a little bit of an arrow there. Could move those loops around to create a better shape. For now, you only get them in the middle there. It's kinda rough though, kinda sharp. feather. Thank you for the headband there. Hope your late afternoon is going very well. It's illegal that part. But now we have the subdivision. We have the mirror still. I saw a little attempt at clipping there. Faces are suffering. I don't know if they want to be knifed or what. The cider works, but I think her cat was called Luna. I looked it up when I was looking for her references before stream. Luna, even in English, eh? That's a Spanish name. But even in English, I think it's called Luna, which is cool, which is pretty cool. Good name for a cat with a moon on its head. Trying to flatten this a bit. She has a bit of a hole there. That's illegal. You can probably use flatten or plateau or something like that. Probably a better idea. But if it works, it works. Should we add more loops? Probably. If you wanna mark like the rib cage there a bit more. Yeah, like here the density is kinda high and the rest. Over here is kinda bonkers too. In comparison. depend on what she's wearing. I need to push you forward, girl. And I have to. Let's see. So I have a reference of the face. Could I be masking? Yeah. It could be masking. Let me check the other reference. Try to fix illegalities here. Something from the side. I have several here. Can help us get a shape, a profile layer. Yes, the problem is that they change. They change. This to the artist change shapes a lot. I guess you can do it in 3D too. See, because I still need a little bit of resolution for the blend shapes in the lips. I wanna keep those loops in there, because I don't wanna subdivide again. And I guess we can add more over here too. Could be legal. These triangles should be a bit lower, perhaps. I guess I'm having the issue because I have the topology auto-masking in there. If it was not too illegal, how that reference looked. So it might be too different from what we were doing before. Let me see. It had more side peaks, side views. Yeah, it was one of these, right? Yeah, here she had a flatter face, I guess. Are they like two different styles or something? It could be the case. It could be the case. The fluffiness here needs to increase. The hair. It needs to get chunkier. Because they are all separate and I have the auto-masking. I guess the main head needs to stay, right? But the fluffiness needs to increase. You don't have symmetry there, so I hope the mirror is helping there. They vary a lot in these reps. try to find an in between. To smooth this. If the leaf reaches over there, I need to figure this out. Sabete legal. Sabete legal. Or maybe they're just a bit spiky like that. Problem is that you can only grab one of the sides. Kinda pointy. Kinda pointy. Should slide these boys. Or maybe not. They are kinda hidden. Could be legal enough. Need to figure out this hair once and for all. This does not seem very legal either. Oh yeah. And what happened here? Look at that. I think that needs to be merged there. Well, over there too. Is that the case or not? Okay, that one was able to figure it out there. So the vision. This is the shape. A little bit of a flag here between two squares and the loops like that. How it should look. Okay. Here we need to do the ankles. Guess you can do a whole loop around. Perhaps maybe. Still there are areas that have a lot of density and some are a bit cooked, sadly. But I guess we can fix that manually too. Let's see. Like over there, maybe. Should probably strut something from here. Knife the whole way around, or let's see what we can do there. Should probably finish there. Maybe if I pull this closer, yeah, to not use that much geometry there. I see. I always need to double check. Okay, the outside is smaller, lower, spike here, right? The inside is bigger, higher. So we could do it with that and a new loop over here, or with that and push it up a little bit illegally, maybe. I guess it's not illegal to have one more loop. Solve that. I don't know about this loop. Maybe I can do it just with a triangle there. Or no, just knife this and disconnect it. That's it. That's more legal. Here maybe we can find a better solution for that connection. Knifing from here. But, well, it's not fully legal. This might be a bit too offset. We need to need to check a reference there. A legal anatomy reference. Let me see. I have something decent over here somewhere. Some legal fit reference somewhere. Okay, maybe this was a bit too high up, a bit too much. So then I can probably merge it there, slide it one loop. I was gonna say one loop lower, but maybe like only there if you wanna create a triangle there, but maybe you can slide this down if you want, but probably does not make sense to create one only for that. I don't know, I feel like I'm doing a lot of pushing and pulling without much actual progress. TBH. I'm pushing on polymerts. Now I need to reshape this voice because I need to look like that, not like clown shoes. Oops. Let's see. A little bit more of a delicate feet. Feet. Let's see. We need reps. We need reps. As usual. What a messy mesh. Let's see what can be clear and what's illegal. This is part of the inset, I guess, and that's fine. I don't mind that, but this is, I guess, when I extruded the sum out. Maybe here I didn't merge these faces. That could be the case. Don't know the legal way to solve this. Yes, you can make a grid and it is what it is. Here we didn't really. Well, you need the transition, yeah, for the fingers, I guess. Okay, that got spiky there. Using the inflate brush, but I guess if you don't have that much resolution, it gets spiky quick. So yeah, I guess we are not lacking faces here. Like we are, like they are enough, but we should not remove them. Sorry, it's basically the opposite. We have enough, but better if you don't clear that. Let's see, can I knife this in a better way? This can be merged. Let's see. From here. guess it's fine. Something like that. Can we get something a bit more legal? A bit illegal, I guess. If you create the whole loop, what happens? I guess you can stop it there. I don't know. Can I dissolve this boy? Is it better if I just merge you two? Illegal. I mean, this need fixing, man. These are illegal. I mean, like it won't affect. It's not like it's critical for the model. Like it can work the same, but they look very bad, and that's what I'm trying to fix. because I was not very careful when modeling. Like making the clothes should be very straightforward. The problem is the base needs to be 100% there. You need to be happy with the base. Otherwise, you will have to go back and forth fixing everything. Like if you need to change something in the body, you will need to change something in the body. You need to change every layer of clothing afterwards, and the birds won't match, so the weight paint will be, for the rigging process, it will be a bit more annoying too. So the base needs to be, well, not perfect. You need to be happy with it, because you can tweak it. It's not like you are fully condemned forever, but it is painful to do so. The rest could be kinda legal, while the hands are a bit scuffed too. Don't pay too much attention to them, to be honest. Think I have, no, I know I have references for the hand. I should check them. Let me see. They need to be delicate fingers. No sausage fingers. Need to be neater. And I probably need more loops to get that shape there. Well, or maybe not. Maybe not. And she needs nails too. Like for core. But yeah, sadly the progress is not as fast when going from nothing to something, and where you're fixing proportions, things like that. Feels like you're not making that much progress, to be honest, sometimes. Might be just because of that, but here I committed crimes too. But fixable crimes. Let's see. The rest of the friends are a bit more rotated. I would say the structure is pretty similar. Can try removing this kind of cap. Can I... If I separate, you become another object, right? But it gets disconnected though. That's the caveman style way to do it. Not rotation axis. Like that. We should try to merge it back in this direction. You and you. Control join. And try to stitch them to fix the illegalities there. That illegality is fixed. I don't think it's the best way to finish those fingers, but it's legal enough. Yeah, that could be a good idea. I'm being bombarded here. How are you doing, Akuma Tenshi? Or some other nourishment. Yes, yes. Almonds. Let me go grab them. I'm back. Kibble for the kitty. We'll lower the mic a bit because they are very noisy. Let me see. I actually have started eating mixed nuts yourself. We can usually buy them, but I have had a lot of hungry, but don't know what I want moments. And the mixed nuts have really been hitting the spot. Look at that. They're probably, they're a good snack, I would say. Nuts are a good snack. Probably have a little bit of everything you need in there. W snack. They will probably satiate you for a bit. And there are several varieties. If you have low blood pressure, you can get salted ones, and that helps you get a little bit of a kick there with the salt. Sorry, the salt. You're what you eat, so I guess people are correct. yeah. You told me that on that call. It was clipped even. Clip it and ship it. It was nice. Don't know if I like that finish for the. Let me see. yeah. It is a clip. The cookie channel. When you were, well, when Wicked was helping with Pruska references, I think. Well, Pruska, not references. She was giving me hints about anatomy there. Things I needed to feedback, basically. Pruska feedback. No, they are a bit of those loops. A bit off. I will probably do something different for the tips there. A bit scuffed. Oh, I need to do the 3 loops thingy. The 3 loops thingy. Because this is the final mesh with the well, I guess I will put the shape in there and then do the 3 loops thingy so it can bend properly. That one lost the shape a bit. Should I push this one first? And then the other? Maybe not. I guess they are bound to lose it a bit. My bad, my bad. I am. No. This was kinda cool the other day. Alright. I guess the pokers today is kinda slow. Slow pokers. It's fine. Do it properly. And I should slide these boys. That's the only problem. You can do it like this too. A bit spicy today. Yesterday it was fine. Let's see. But I need to slide all of that. I need to slide it back. Finish the tips and everything. illegal. Nah, we cannot continue there. Too many apps. Let's see. Neutron, how are you doing? How was your day over there? Today progress has been a bit slow. A bit slow because it's basically adjusting proportions, clearing illegalities in the mesh. Nothing that crazy, but we're getting there little by little. Good, I've found a better route that passes through leader. That's a win. And I can buy pizza sandwich for what? 150 I guess, right? Ultra W. Did you start today? No, I started yesterday. I did almost everything yesterday, to be honest. Today I'm fixing illegalities in the mesh, doing the hands a little bit better, the feet a little bit better, starting to set up the hair there, with the hair bananas and everything. But yeah, little by little, because the clothes are extrusions of these faces in the body. It's better if they are legal from the start. But yeah, she's getting there, she's getting there. Tomorrow, Minecraft. We're gonna play Minecraft. Let's see. Shall the cookie or will the cookie survive the menaces outside his house? Chun chun chun. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Let's see what we can do. So I have seen that actually managing chests is kinda a spicy topic in Minecraft, eh? People complain about it. It's not only a cookie thing. There are mods for it, I guess. Well, some people tell you that if you wanna order your chests, you should do a system that uses filters and redstone. But isn't that a bit convoluted? Isn't that a bit too much for what should be a click? Like, I guess I'm used to. I guess in Terraria you have it. In more games you have it. I don't know. I guess we will have to survive. Well, we will have to order the stuff ourselves in there. It is legal. Legal enough. Terraria sure knows how to do chests. Yeah. You can find a ton over there. Multiple colors, shapes and forms. Yeah. Careful there. So yeah, I hope you managed to rest this weekend. You were tired on Friday. You were tired on Friday. By the way, this time I have to be right. New playlist. Not really. Do you think this is a new playlist? It is the same as always, man. It's Mario Galaxy. I mean the previous song was kind of a banger yesterday. It was kind of different, and I wanted to play it today, but it had too many ads for some reason today, so I had to skip it. But if you want me to play something different, we can do it, of course, because you are here often and I could understand you suffering a bit. See what we can do here. Let's see. It needs to be further and chunkified. Just a bit wider. But I guess that's about it. Kinda sorta. They have to look right because that is one of the shots of the animation. These are very illegal over here. Very illegal, and I don't have refs. I guess the first video is already on YouTube, or well, you can watch the VOD. Probably on Twitch too. Well, it is certainly on Twitch too. If you missed yesterday's stream. Do something different. So I'm starting to not notice the changes. That's illegal. I apply the subdivision, so I have a little bit more control over the shape. I am tempted to add two more loops here. So have more, yeah, like the lower one. Guess you belong to the body, so you took the subdivision. So I guess if I do a new one over here, I will have to subdivide it afterwards, which is legal, but yes, so we know. Okay, and how should we go about it? Oh, I did lost a lot of shape here. maybe a lot. Not a lot, but a little. Subdivision shenanigans, I guess. Like to see with the Isaac out of the way to be able to see the contour there. Okay, that could be legal. Now you cover everything because maybe that part keep hiding you. Okay. I think that should be about it. I can squeeze using the normal or a face. This face. maybe everything but spiky boys. Okay. So we discovered a new trick in observing this mask. To get more resolution in the outlines, they duplicate edges here. They just merge it, they stitch it over here, because here there are half as much edges as here. They duplicate here, going inside the eye. And they just merge that with a triangle to get a smoother outline. Only on at the bottom. Over there it's not as smooth, probably because they have all the eyelashes covering that. That's probably why. But just guessing there. So here, all the way around it, I can subdivide it even more. Smooth that. Or you can circle. What if you do curve? I guess another option is separate it and subdivide. Or smoothing. That's smoothing. I go to the inside, right? And if I cut the triangles, will it smooth properly or what? Feather, how are you doing? How is your I was gonna say afternoon. How did your afternoon go? Be good. Trying to figure out how to preserve that shape there as much as possible. But subdividing it, I guess. But if we separate and apply a subdivision modifier, it will shrink, right? Anyway, because we're cooked anyway. We can use this as reference, right? Can duplicate, keep it there, flying. And one of these copies we can subdivide. Well, it doesn't change that much. Okay, can maybe enhance, chunkify a bit, but I'm using individual origins. It's because the origin, put it there, it's because we have the mirror. Something like that, maybe. Okay, I can merge you back. Delete the old ones. And keep this subdivided. Apply it. Now we can clean it. So that was gonna be a bit less messy, to be honest. Yeah, you can merge at center, for example, right? What we want to do is multiply the amount of dots we get in the outline there to have it be rounder. I hope we are not destroying the shape too much by merging at center. Does not seem to be the case, but a bit illegal. So that was the original shape. Maybe don't delete the others yet. Or with the others there, you can do what I was gonna do in the beginning, right? So divide, and now with a checker deselect, I can reshape it. Should be the other way around. The tips. can move those. If I GG in like that, can you do it? Not really. If I use the median, can you do it like this? Kinda sorta. It's because I'm modifying the one that has the subdivision modifier. Doesn't have the geometry, but it has the subdivision there. I need to take the old one, that one, without the subdivision. Get that, subdivide, checker deselect. And in this case, maybe chunkify this to that a bit better to that shape. Something like that. Let's see. This is the one that's subdivided, we can delete it. And this one now is a bit more round. We have illegalities here because we have these extra birds, but we can knife them too. We can even make them squares. If need to be. It's not very smooth over here for whatever reason. I don't know why it changes the rest. That tool. I guess that works. Okay, now we should have more resolution over there than what we had before. Still a bit spiky, not gonna lie. And I guess in this mask they multiply it over here too, around the eyes. And for this boy, we can also join you back, control join, and for this voice, I can delete these faces. Yeah. Yes, sir. Okay, these are all striped. Okay, I deleted the back face of all of those. So we should be legal enough. This ear though, what happened here? This connection, maybe because the subdivision was not there. Maro, welcome back. Maybe because we didn't have the subdivision there, I could not control that edge there. It's probably the case, right? That's why I wanted to apply it. That's the official version, I'm not sure, maybe not. Maybe that was the case, maybe not. I don't know. And we won't know. According to Bandai, this Sailor Moon model is too close to the real thing. But it's not being exchanged by any monitoring thing, so it is okay. It is, I would argue, it falls under the fan art category, and it's fair use. Sailor, I can do that. Then it falls under parody, and therefore it's legal. That's another loophole. These are practice models and portfolio projects being done live. That's about it. Now the fit match. Today was a day to fix illegalities, apply that subdivision. I did the banana tactic here, trying to copy that mask from the gacha games there. And little by little, we're getting there. What's the hardest part of this model? The animation. The animation is gonna be hard, probably. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, because she has these textures when she's shifting. She's getting the uniform ready there when she's changing magically. That could be a texture we need to move, probably. And then we need to animate all the ribbons and everything. When the medallion gets in there, you can make all the ribbons that create the outfit around. It's gonna be messy. And she's transforming. That's gonna be hard. The 3D model per se, I don't know. I'm struggling with the hair a bit, but no, yeah, VFX. I'm not even gonna do the magic, the lights and the explosions. Those are not gonna be done. I'm gonna do the textures changing with emission, but magic particles, they're not gonna be magic particles. I have never done visual effects like those. So, but yeah, and I don't know. In a normal 3D model, I don't know what to tell you. I think everything is legal. Everything is legal. It's not that illegal. Hair is always a bit messy. I don't know. Hands and feet. They are never easy, but you do practice them a lot too. So I don't know. It's not illegal. In the beginning, my first models, I didn't know how to do bats properly. I placed them. How was it? I placed them ultra low. Made the cheeks go ultra low. But they usually go higher up along the back, not lower. Even the chunkiest of cheeks don't go lower than the width of a hand down, and I'm talking the biggest you can imagine. They never go that low. They go pretty high up though. There are ones that can reach the middle of the back there. Yeah. Other than that, everything is legal. Let me throw a save over there. Maybe there is a twin feature for the transformation color. A twin feature. Maybe we can use Voronoi texture or something. There is a texture. Isn't there a texture that's literally called magic or something? Sailor Moon from Sailor Moon. It's an old anime, I guess. Trying to look for that. Where was the here? Generated, I guess. What is the Voronoi thingy? Was it? I don't really remember what it was. Because that's for a brush, but I will here, right? Here. Magic. This one. I can use something like this. Let me see, because banana is in the way. We can play with this. This could do. I can do it with something like this. These generators. We can make it switch even. Okay, we solved it. We literally have a magic texture. Nice. That's what we're gonna be using. Okay, let's try to figure this out. That's what I was thinking, but I didn't check. You might be right, maybe they cannot be keyframed. Maybe not. I think I was. You can check it anywhere, I guess. I have to go here. It was for a brush before, but there we go. Magic. Depth and yeah. Yeah, this is what I want to change, the depth. I will change that and the turbulence, and they can be keyframed. So yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. With that, do we have coordinates? Because we probably do. Well, we can keyframe the coordinates because we're gonna plug it as a texture. So we can do it with the nodes. Make it go like in a diagonal way, maybe something like that. Let's see, it's changing over there. Ultra W. I was gonna subdivide like this. Gets spicy there. That's legal. I needed loops along this axis, not the others. We need to smooth that a bit. Because otherwise they keep the shape. Her bananas. The technology of tomorrow. Well, of today, to be honest. But She had 3 bananas like this one. Savitska Feruski. But it could do. When you little. I need to check the figurines. Not this one. Wow, this figurine is gorgeous. It's amazing. It is not. It is also not an official product. But yeah, it is made by a fan, and it's absolutely amazing. I found it on Pinterest, but who knows? Probably posted all over the internet. Amazing figurine. And because it has solved the issue with her bananas. Fries! But those are illegal today, man. We cannot have them yet. We have to wait until Friday. On Friday we can have. on Friday we can have them. But now, in the middle of the weekend, in the middle of the week, that's illegal, man. That's illegal. Got eaten an almond. Getting quite a few commands in there. They all work today. That's great. So to run outside and drive into a McDonald's. Today, on Friday we'll have them. On Friday fries are legal. So we will have them all. Have to be good boys and wait for Friday. You can add stuff. Yeah, of course. Yes. Well, you can try them. Yes, you can try them. You will test the limits of my computer. But yeah, try. Let's see what you can do over there. Let's see if Guardo can take it. Yeah, almonds. They spawn my cable bowl too. My cable bowl. We don't have rape here. We don't have explode. Well, eating is kinda exploding. Egg. Yeah, that's for when I'm fried. Oh, the croissant! The croissant! The little croissant! The Friday, man. That's when we have to celebrate there. On Friday, we will celebrate. With all the fries in there. Head pats. That's when I am being a good boy. Oh, the incognito mode. Who is that cat? Who is that cat? I don't know. Who's that cat? No. So, yeah. I've been working here for a while, man. I have been working for a while. So, little by little, lurk mode. Yeah. My emotes are 70B because I cannot be an affiliate because Spain is Spain and the S is silent, you know. Lurk mode, when you cannot actively watch. You can be listening or just have a support tab open for the streamer there. It's like, oh, Cookie is streaming, but I cannot watch, but I can open a little tab for Cookie. So, yeah. That's how you can let me know. You don't have to tell me, but if you want to tell me, you can do it with that. I think I was checking this one. Because there you can see where these boys are. They are really thin hair bananas. Yeah, basically only audio. Or sometimes some people, I guess, understand that's not even audio. Like I cannot be here, but I'm supporting you. Like I will open a little tab for you. Because having more people pushes you up their rankings of the category, let's say. So maybe more people will find you. Maybe not. People also, like Twitch also, yeah, those spawn my characters, those commands. You can also use the emotes. You have them on the extension. If you don't have 7TV in the about page, there is a panel where you can copy paste them, and even though you cannot see them on your chat box, they will appear over here, will appear on screen. And the character emotes spawn my characters. Yeah, there is Menya is flying over there. Some kind of coding, yeah, in Word with the nodes, basically. I have also coded for real an extension. That's coding for real. And that's a little bit more annoying to set up, so I don't really have it. I don't really use it. But yeah, I made a video about it, and we have a Cookie Assistant version. Basically a Google Chrome extension with an integration of ChatGPT, basically. It has a little cat on a sofa. I did one for Neurosama, and I did the other version for us, adapted for the channel. But I never used it. I don't know if they know about it, but well, I made a video about it. But I cannot make it public because I don't know how to maintain an extension that people are gonna be using. I don't know how to do that. There is a water particle here. Look at that. Flying. The big guy in the back. Yeah, Gaborum. Yeah, the robot. It's cool. There's a project there too. It was one of the most technical ones. It took time to get it right, because it has rotation constraints and magic clause too. So, and Pruska is missing there. Pruska. Maybe you trigger her, but you trigger the cartridge there. She has a probability of not spawning, and spawning the cartridge like that, or the character, or a whistle too, sometimes. That's the cartridge, and that's the whistle. That's a little Easter egg. Half. Well, we can have them for a bit. Why not? They are cool. People usually like pitch too. She has cool textures there. And also has the armor swap and the textures. They are painted. I still didn't export her with these resets. I can do it anytime, I guess. But yeah. You cannot trigger the armor swap. I could give you the option, but I didn't yet. We've been at work over here. We've been doing the workies for the stream so that people can enjoy it a bit more. So you can play with the stuff. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. And I'm trying to to put in the work so that you can enjoy those kind of things. Little treats for the viewers there. Okay. Have a good night, Ip. Thank you so much, man. See you around. Ip well. Ip tight. And tomorrow we will be playing Minecraft here. Chill for a bit. On Thursday, if I don't crash out, that lately is happening a bit, but if I don't crash out on if I manage to wake up on Thursday, we will keep modeling. If not, it will be on Friday, and then will be modeling plus peak. Yeah, late into the night. We're gonna be celebrating the start of the weekend over there. And tomorrow we will play a little bit of Minecraft. these two bananas, I have to merge them together. I guess in the tutorial they were called her bananas, right? Was not a joke that got out of hand. I think in the tutorial they were called her bananas. Hey, I have a cornetto. What? Where? A cornetto. Ah, can you have a cornetto? In which sense? What kind of cornetto do you want? Do you want me to model a cornetto for you? Do you want a cornetto? Cornettos are good. With ice cream. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Cornetto. That could be a cornetto. One of these her bananas can be a cornetto. Let's try this. Can I find myself craving a cornetto to eat now. Yummy. And with the cold, well, some people, I guess in Italy they have ice cream on winter too. So I guess it's legal, man. You can have a cornetto. I mean, Friday exists, but there is not an ice cream day, so I guess any day of the week will do, right? There are no laws about the consumption of ice cream in the middle of the week. Ice cream stuffed cornetto. Was that the implication? Is a cornetto not always stuffed with ice cream? Maybe not. When I think of a cornetto, I think of an ice cream with a little cone. Your classic cone ice cream. A cornetto, I guess, is a horn in Italian. You have a cornetto on your desk next to your coffee. A croissant. Are they called cornettos? Maybe because they have horns, right? Do you want a croissant? Yeah, cornetto sounds like that. Because, well, in Spanish we say cuerno for horn. That's how I was able to infer that that's the meaning. Well, I suppose that's the meaning, right? Makes sense because an ice cream also looks a little bit like a horn. That's the power of Latin languages. That Federer was saying that he does not know any Latin languages. Once you know one, because the root is the same, sometimes you can understand words from the others. Illegal. In our house we call them cornetti. Well, that's probably the plural, right? Cornetti. We haven't called them croissant in a long time. Maybe I don't know, maybe they are called like that in, yeah, I don't know. I have never been like in Italy. We have to ask Italian people and French people. We need the Intel. You forgot about that word. Yeah. Croissant is legal. And it's difficult to type too. I find people have trouble spelling that. So I might add a few different spellings. Or I can even add the Italian one there. I was a bit scared of doing so in the beginning because of that day, the last Friday, right? It was a bit spicy. But I don't know, I feel like it is when you put a new character with Magic Clause, Warudo takes a little bit of time to, I don't know if it's ingest the code, load it in cache memory, I don't know exactly what happens, but it's like it gets used to it. Probably not cache because, well, maybe it caches it in a folder or something, and that's why the second time works better. I will try to get a little bit of the fluffiness in there. Not gonna be the same as the fluffy ball from the 90s there, but a little in between. All the fluffiness there. Have you had ice cream stuffed? Oh, I have not, but that sounds very good. That sounds like I was imagining a little bit of vanilla ice cream in there. A croissant that has been preheated in a, how do you call it? You can do it in a pan, I guess, but yeah. You can warm it up over there. You can slice it in half and put a little bit of ice cream in there. That would be yummy. And coffee with ice cream is amazing too. Have you had coffee with ice cream? Some people put a few droplets of some liquor in there too. That would be an Irish coffee, right? Those are good too. Like you cannot have that every day. But so that needs to go to the middle, merge, and we need to connect everything to the here, to the main mesh. How are you doing, Mrs.? Probably should follow this heart shape all over. Model is looking good so far. I am trying to, well, I always try to make it as close to the reference art as possible. I cannot always manage to nail it. I don't always manage to nail it, but at least they have to be recognizable, even if you cannot nail it. But yeah, I wanted, yes, I said right, to get all the shape in there before creating the clothes. The clothes are pretty fast to do, usually, but the faces need to be almost perfectly in position. When you need to be happy with the result, right? Because otherwise, if you create the clothes and the birds don't match as much, if it's not a perfect match, you know, once you transfer the weights, it's easier that they clip. They don't need to be exactly the same, but it's good if you can manage. Let me see. Chin point looks, yeah, it's a bit sharp. She has a few, and the nose is a bit sharp too. We could slide something here, or subdivide this edge here. I can even continue this and merge it somewhere. Possibly you can delete it inside the mouse or something. But yeah, if you have a look at the mask, they do extra loops around here too. So we should learn from the best. We should learn from the waifu masters. Gacha waifus are the ones that bring the bread home. Those are racking big fat bills in there. Those get all the money from the microtransactions there. So they have to be very well made. So we need to learn from the people that make them. Let me see if we can find the mask in this hellish landscape of reference. Where are you? Oh, a little cookie there. It's called Luna, the cat. I looked it up when I was checking references. Luna is moon in Spanish, so it makes total sense. But I think it's called Luna even in English. So that's a W. Where is my mask? Let me drop it again. I wanna be faster. Yeah. yeah. Need to save. Let me see. Yeah, of course. I do care for input because I get used to my models quick because I look at them for too many hours, so I start not noticing mistakes. True to reference is absolutely necessary if you're going for commissions. Yeah, that's basically it. We need to get good, man. We need to get good. Without most commissions, one significant interpretation. Yeah, no. Usually that is not the case. Maybe like if you are a superstar modeler, but that's not really the case usually. Usually have to nail the character to an extent, but if you are paying the prices that professional models cost, you don't want interpretation. You want the person to nail it. That's why we have to learn to nail it. But we can show the customer that we can get there. I would not accept a job I feel I cannot complete to. Like I cannot nail. If I see a project and I say I don't think I can manage to nail that, or I mean to complete that job, I would not take that commission. Just for starters. Well, I guess we can, because they do all this loop, so we can straight up duplicate that. And because this is the final level of subdivision, let me see, I'm gonna drop the reference here, Sailor Moon. Where is the mask? Here. To be an object. That's what we need to do. So around, yeah, you cannot see there. Around the nose over there and over here, they have a lot of loops that I don't have. I'm happy about this because I already implemented this trick they use over here. Banana was the one to notice. Banana noticed. I was wondering like, okay, I can understand this is a reduction in the loops, right? But this is, you're actually incrementing the numbers there when getting close to the outline there. That's to get a crisper outline, a smoother outline. They duplicate the edges there. So I figured I always had a problem that my eyes, sometimes they look a bit too spiky. And I said, hey, I can do that around the eyes here. Merge those triangles there. Because you can fully subdivide it too. But you can also kill the loop kinda soon there. So, don't mind if I do. I guess I can continue this, or I can bevel from here. I can do that. Yeah. I guess it is the eternal fight there. Resolution versus performance. Let me hide the hair to see. Okay. Like here, for example, we have more resolution around the face, but we kill the loops once we transition to the back, because here you don't really need that much. And we have quite a few. I let quite a few live over there. And I should smooth that head because it's kind of pointy on the back. If I bevel this, how will you behave? I think I also have a mirror that is not applied, so maybe beveling is not the way, because it cannot do it for to the other side. But I can knife that. Illegal ads. I guess we need to switch. Is this legal? A bit iffy. No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so can I do an edge loop? Spicy. Can I can knife right the classic, the good old knife press shift to always nail the middle there. With the subdivision. You can delete it there, or you can delete it here. Okay, that's a quad, right? This is a triangle, but if I were to do this, now with this we can round it a bit more. Cha cha. Let me see. Ilegaladas. Oops, I'm not in Blender. Probably too spiky still. It's kind of spiky, but I don't want her to injure anyone with her spikiness. With this you could. kind of flat. The nose there. Can probably chunkified a bit. I know how to fix this. I was in these artifacts here, right? But I remembered. Mark sharp. Probably need to play the trick of the triangles they were using, but maybe we don't need it. I don't know. I remember Sonso uses it, and I think it looks good on his models. Maybe I shouldn't mark it sharp. I don't know. Maybe it's too much. Well, it's too much because we're saying now it is not fully round. I guess about half. Too many F's. Oh. What has happened over here? What happened over here? Oops. Shall I add another loop or something? Maybe I can manage with this. Yeah, look, ears. I thought I had them figured out already, but ears are tricky for Cookie. Why exactly? I don't know. Well, I do know because I don't fully understand them, I guess. That's exactly why. This connection is a bit illegal. I should push it closer. I guess they went out quite a bit. That's why I pulled from them. Then I guess I need to... The auto masking might be messing with me a bit there. To squeeze this part so this transition is a bit more legal. We can do the earrings too. Those should be easy peasy. Easy peasy. Where are you, Mr. Cube? Okay. Peculiar spawn point. Are you your own thing? I think you are. Oh no, I created a material. No. Just wanted to add a mirror around the body. And two subdivisions. Well, for you, you're so tiny. You might be okay with only one. Weirdly enough. I need a reference there. I know there are two tiny balls like that and a moon. But I need to see it. Like that. So they were two. Right. Are you untargetable? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. There you go. Cha-cha. Yeah. Has one on the ear, one flying on the moon. Easy peasy. And the moon. Can we create a moon from that? Perhaps. Trust. Illegal. Let's see. Mythical Stardew Valley music. Ultra W. I had a lot of fun with that game. Eh, illegal. I thought there were no ads here. We got tricked. We got tricked. Stardew Valley missing. It's pretty cool. I guess today YouTube has lots of ads for whatever reason. I don't have to subdivide. One is manually subdivided. This one we can apply that, I guess. That one. Okay. Let's see if we are more lucky here. Have to figure this out. We remove the tips here. Let me see. Guess, well, first of all, let's merge them and then we can break symmetry. Because if I start breaking symmetry now, I will probably regret it. Is that salvageable? let me separate or hide you. Go to hide the bounds. I think Yoshi never disappoints. Yoshi never disappoints. Yoshi will never. Face is not very happy about it. Okay, so we can create all this surface here, or we can start merging into the main head of hair, because both could be legal. And these two, which two? Here there are two bananas that need to be these two over here to be merged between them. Well, do they really? I mean, they can be sitting like this too. TBH. What a peculiar choice. Why would you do that? I have duplicates, then it could be. Cat fact. In ancient Egypt, when a person's house cat passed away, the owner would shave their eyebrows to reflect their grief. Look at that. Cat fact. The more we know. I guess around that time, cats were about to get. They were very close to get absolute world domination. Well, well, now with the internet, they have extended their influence quite a bit. But I guess back in the day, they had a lot of influence over that society. W. Big W. I don't use them much, to be honest. They trigger when you trigger the water, because water contains W. So they trigger by accident. I guess they become goggles there to survive the water. Okay, let me get that back and see how I can merge these two together. So that would be a nice idea. Maybe they should be a bit closer so I don't have to crank that up that much. I was gonna say I don't know why this looks like this, but I think I do. It's probably because of the I extruded. Yeah, you can see over here. It looks extruded. A bit illegal. Does it go that far? How can I merge them into that block of hair? This was hair, it will just continue going down. Extruding that down. From here, we need to extrude these faces to the side, basically, and try to connect the rest in there. And I guess this and the main mesh are basically the same. Now that I think about it. Right, so I just need to connect this to that. I need to knife it accordingly. Let me see. Edit. Get that. Select the middle. Show. SX0 to flatten that for good. And you can try a face project here. Did I not select everything? I guess you can go there. That needs to be knifed. This one is already... no. Okay. How many do we have there? Okay, that should work. Why is face project? Let me apply all transforms just in case. No, still not fully there. Oh, those need to merge. So you go there. Heading to dinner, but we'll leave the stream up. Ultra W, como attention. Thank you so much, man. Hydration, hydration. Where is Cookie? Where is Cookie? I cannot see Cookie. There it is. Let me see. Thank you so much for the support, man. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah. Sorry for the no yapping today. I haven't yapped too much, to be honest. Haven't yapped too much. The progress was a bit slow, but well, I guess it needed to be done. It's part of the process. Everybody enjoys the final product, but needs to be done. Needs to get done. It's what we need to endure to get beautiful 3D waifus there. 3D models in general. Yeah, enjoy your dinner, man. Have fun there with the family. Say hi to Wicked and X-Stringer there. X-Stringer. Oh, holy flip. When did that happen? Maybe when I merged there, I had that selected. Yep. My bad. Okay. Could be legal. To EP. I will. Holy flip! Sushi! Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? Sorry. Let me see. A bit slow today, but let me see. Let me show you. And was more fixing illegalities in the mesh. Basically, a bit slow. And I'm merging the hair bananas in there. That's what I was doing. Did the earrings, but that didn't take that long. But yeah, little by little. I don't know, I feel like I didn't do that much progress today. Yesterday in comparison was kinda huge. But I guess, yeah. Imagine the ñañas in there. The ñañas into the main hair mesh over there. Let me give you a shout out there. Shout out to Sushi. There you go. Ultra W for everybody who doesn't know him already. Let me see. A game dev crafting, well, mostly 3D modeling, right? For game development. There. Crafting spaceships in Unreal Engine from Nostromo to Narcissus. They are on a cosmic journey. When not in space, they are battling it out. Oh yeah, battling it out in Tarkov or driving into Delta Green. It's a sci-fi, survival, and horror triple feature. Sorry. I read that a little bit badly, but awesome 3D modeler. Mostly hard surface stuff, but amazing levels. The guy is literally crafting spaceships over there. Quite a little tool you got there. It is free, man. You can have it too. Frosty Tools. Yeah, look at that. frostytools.com. That's what you have to look up and link your channel there and it makes little summarizes, little summaries of other channels you're gonna give a shout out to. It's pretty cool. It works better the more info you got in your about page, in your titles, you know. And I discovered it because I got a shout out from Scripts BT. She used that tool with my channel, and it felt like an amazing shout out, and I said, holy flip, this is actually pretty good. So that's why I implemented it for others to enjoy. Okay, that's just clipping there, clipping through the hair, clipping through the hair. So let's see. Why are you jumping there so much? As there are, okay, faces that are flipping on themselves, I guess. Yep. Mean, I guess you don't have to merge them, I guess. Well, if you wanna do magic close or something for the animation, then probably like, well, yeah, but you will have to merge the ponytails too, possibly, or well, they could be separate because they are kind of special in their own way. Like if you can manage, probably a good idea. It's a bit spicy though. Gonna start hiding the ones that are already kind of there to be able to see. That one is not fully there, I think. This one we can hide completely. Because we're lacking all of that, right? That's not connected. Yep. So we need to knife that. Are you connected to the main mesh? No, sir. So knife that from there to there. I was gonna knife there, but you can go live here too, I guess. You too can be merged there. You can go live there. And to be honest, I guess that is legal. Maybe we can subdivide a little dot here, a little bird between you and you. Create something to stitch this boy in there. I feel like a 3D mechanic sometimes, getting my head inside the meshes over there. Sushi must feel like a real one. So he's literally getting into spaceships over there. Yes, yes. You're getting in there. For real, for real. I guess that could be pseudo-legal. We will have to clean the n-gons eventually. Eventually. What is... I don't know, I don't know. But yeah, you should probably try to have a mesh. You can go live there, right? Is that illegal? Okay, this is suffering a bit, but can be preventable, maybe. Okay, we need to cut here. Oh, Blender does not want to let me do it. It's because it's spicy. Mega spicy. Probably because it's flipping on itself or something. I need to knife more so that Blender can understand what's going on there. Would you let me knife now, Mr. Blender? No, not at all. Blender is gonna grab the squirt bottle. I'm saying, bad cookie, yeah? Bad cookie. Illegalities were committed there, Mr. Cookie. Look at his face. Look at that. Have you ever seen a face flipping on itself that badly? Things that happen, things that happen. Nobody saw that. So that could be considered merge, right? Should probably get in there and start deleting these boys because they're no longer needed. Now I have a window to her inner world over there, to the world of her imagination. Well, we can let that live there and try to figure how we merge the next boy. Probably easier if we subdivide this boy. Try to merge you there straight up. Could be smarter, probably. I guess they are herban. Whoa. Maybe no proportional editing. You go there. You go there. I got a knife, or I can try to brute force you there. Or the other way around. Right? That way we keep the shape. And do you wanna go there? And you could share. You can stay there. And oh, this could work. This could be faster even. Okay. I think we have a better strat over there. And well, if we need to move them around or knife it after the fact, that's not as illegal. When we need the cats to make that subdivision be legal, but other than that, maybe we're good. Here we don't need like the whole loops or anything. What is the next friend over here? What is your friend? Are you the next one? Perhaps. Sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. Maybe having them as a separate mesh was not that bad of an idea, eh? We're learning. These are the lessons that stick, I guess. Is this considered merge already? Well, merge, it probably is merge. The problem is the illegalities that we might have. I'm seeing a friend there. It's probably not knifed. Maybe you were the one. Well, you're so close that you're gonna be friends forever there. Well, I guess you will have to take my word for it. There are no more endguns in there. Okay, we know that 100%. That's certain. Because this is the, well, I was gonna say the problem with her bananas. Not really. Poor her bananas are not guilty. It's the problem of trying to create a single mesh for the hair. That it can get a bit spicy. So if I merge you into a single bird, is that okay? And I plug you there. That's probably a bit illegal, right? But if you were to squish it into an edge, does it suddenly sound a bit better? So I don't think that is that much better, but it might work. Is this illegality legal? I mean, it is one mesh. Nobody said it needed to be a pretty one. And if you want people to not notice, you can slide a few ones over here maybe. I think it didn't like that. You saw nothing there. You saw nothing there. Which one could do? Let's see. We could use maybe this one that's free over here. I guess we can slide them, right? If we really need to do so. And these ones can be cleaned to become quads. If you really wanna do it. Yeah, so it needs to be under there. Let's see. Another solution would be to straighten up face project there, but and knife it again. But this was kinda comfy. First of all, let me knife it now that we can see, because when we are done here, it will be impossible to tell what's going on there. And this guy, this is not a quad. I mean, you can merge it there, perhaps. So let's see. Start. Making friends there. You. There is another one plugged there, so you go live there. Go live there. You over there. You don't know, you probably no, the other way around, and go there, and you are friends now. And you maybe go there, question mark, or go there. Okay, that could be pseudo legal, that could be pseudo legal. Okay, we need to fix a few legalities here, but let me see, can you smooth the normals? Well, we have a mirror there. Then I have smooth vectors. that helps. There are artifacts here and there. This issue here because it's clipping, right? Yeah, it's clipping a bit. I don't know if it has this little thingy here or if it's fully stitched. Probably is stitched. But these boys need more resolution too. And here, well, maybe we could add another subdivision to help a little bit with the illegalities. Let's see. But the mesh would be a bit dense, I would say. If we were to subdivide, let me see if it helps a lot. I mean, the normals, yeah. We lose shape though. Become kinda mega thin. But that tells us perhaps we're not committing such grave crimes against 3D. Perhaps. Okay, something spicy was going on over there. Oh, understandable. Have a nice day. Could that be a bit better? Perhaps. That one would be something, yeah. And why? Well, I guess this is illegal. That's a quad. This I don't know. I don't know how to feel about you, good sir. Why are you not a bit further down? The Hair Explorer over here. I have another one over there. Maybe should be merged like there. Okay, that did something. That also did something. Too much geometry for too little info, I would say. Oh, that's the friend, the atomic strand connected to an edge. That one. Ah, I was trying to select only this strand, but because everything is connected now to the main mesh, I was able to spread the selection. No problem. So you worked, but this boy here became striped. It's not the best. Not the best result over there. Could be illegal. I tried merging by distance, but there were no duplicates. That's why I don't know what could be going on there. Let's see. Where should you be merged? And do you even continue, mister? Or did Cookie leave you over there? Like it is nobody's business. They leave you to live there. These 3D modelers, man. What? Let me hide the rest of the neoners because oh. Did I have something selected there by mistake? I guess. Okay. Maybe we don't need that, but here, oh, you can go live there, right? Let's see if we can select this face here to make you merge there. Subdivide it, delete that, try to knife everything before the cataclysm there. Okay. You know, I wouldn't mind if AI could do this kind of stitches for you. Could you auto stitch? Please and thank you. And auto UV unwrap everything. And auto bake. That's about it. The rest is illegal. Okay, let's start making friends over here. So go live there. You go live there. You go there. Bye bye. And maybe if we then pay attention to the main mesh, we can clear a few of our crimes by mere chance, by luck, straight up luck. This could be okay. Okay, let's see. So now with you, mister. Another banana out of the way. Okay, only 2 mini bananas left. Okay. Shall I do the illegal trick? Maybe we can do it like this. Can I squish until you snap there? Become one. Maybe it does not wanna. Maybe you cannot do it with its own. Oh, you can. you can. Okay. And now go there, for example. Let's see. That one does not work, but this one can hold the shape, and this boy can try to ease the pain here. If somebody ever gets there, might think there was a neuron, there was somebody on the wheel. Don't know. Smooth birds. Okay, this was totally planned, working as intended. And yogurts there are gonna go live. Maybe there. Maybe this is closer, right? With this, everything should be connected. We need to clear illegalities that we can easily identify. Let's see. Clean the shape of it if you can. Set those normals for weird artifacts. What is going on there? I mean, Ocean also has a few won't say illegalities, but she has triangles. But all the mesh is connected. That's for sure. So let's move that a bit more. Might be a bit pinch in there. I mean, this one could be, it's here. That could be 1000% more legal. Maybe this could be merged to the main void here. Perhaps make you another color. Let's see. Okay, that way I will only affect you. Don't know why this. I don't like that this stripe is two different colors. I did the same technique. It turned out like that. It's like could be. Well, the first thing I thought is that there was duplicated geometry, right? Stacking in there, but it does not seem to be the case. So I guess it just went for that look over there. She's a bee. She went for a striped pattern in there. Over here, I guess I can add. I don't think a loop will probably work good enough. Maybe. Maybe. Might be better than expected then. Let's see. Well, we can, smooth that a bit. So, try to get it to be a bit more legal. We'll lose a lot of shape if we crank it up that much. Wasn't testing the problem there. Guess I can reshape you. This way it helps me flatten them a bit. Could be a quad. what I have. Well, that could do. Well, here, this hair banana makes it all the way over there. It's massive on that figurine. I mean, this is the legality now. I can mark seams to recover my L select. I probably shouldn't have connected them there. Can I make you span that far? Yeah. Insert final boss music. Here we should merge by distance. can carve that here. Delimit the bumps there. That's doable. I should probably reorient those loops a bit to help us. Or you can carve one and slide it. There it meets the bump over there. Can we create that shape here? Now. I probably don't need this many loops. You can become friends, as far as I know. You don't. Well, I'll have to figure this out. Okay, let's see. That subdivision is a bit illegal. And this mesh. Can that be done? Oh. Where do you belong, mister? Ah, okay. It is this face that it's struggling a bit. Is this better? Maybe. To an extent, That's more legal. This is scary. Can I merge you? That can happen, okay. Probably. No. Let me see. Another one. So maybe. Well, that can be deleted. For starters. But I have some stray faces over there or something. Because I saw there. What do I have there? Are you a face? Yeah. Bye bye, Mr. Face. Okay. Can we fix these illegalities? This one is only clipping there. That's legal. This could be, well, have a triangle because we are spreading that to get more resolution for the hair banana. That could be legal too. This is very pinched here. Don't like that. That could be better. Still feel like that. It's not spicy. Let me smooth those vectors. What is the option? Smooth vectors. Okay. Pseudo legal. I need to create that little shape here. A bit of an indentation there. And here, oh, you can be friends, as far as I know, right? Probably even you. We probably need to knife a little bit here and there. We became pink there for a second. And maybe even you can go live there, right? Probably be okay. We're creating the pole of all times, eh? The father, the father of the poles, or the mother of the all poles. But if the normals are not complaining, Mr. Cookie won't also say a thing, eh? And you saw nothing, eh? If they ask you, this mess is chef's kiss. Yeah, Cookie was cooking, eh? I saw it live and it was immaculate. Immaculate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. You are pseudo legal. Let's see your friend over here. Because this is stinky. Stinky. Where do you live? Mr. Bert. Oh my god. Okay. You are going to the next corner if we can. Are you there? Mr. Corner. There. Come here. Come closer. Oh, we have a to merge. That explains a few things. That could be kinda helpful in this situation. Kinda sorta. Okay, so merging you there, I don't know. You're not directly connected there. You are connected there. Can you be connected? Can you become friends? Or what? Or is that a big no-no? So far away. That one that's lost in there. You. Oh, yeah, you're pretty high up there. But you can go live there, right? Nobody. That's pseudo legal, right? You can go there. There are a few faces we have to delete there. But maybe you can be a triangle. Perhaps. What do we have in there? Is there the mother of all creases over there? Okay, because there is a face here. Oh. Okay, I will deselect you and hide the rest again. So, as far as I know, you can be friends. This. You can be friends, man. Yeah. So now you can be friends too, right? Like that. And we have a few faces over there, I am sure. We'll have to go into mechanic mode here. Hide the try to look here. Oh, these interns, man. These interns. You cannot let the interns 3D model, man. They create abominations there. Okay. We should be legal. Oh. Shall I reach that again? Probably a few more in there can become friends, eh? But for now, I will let you leave. There are bigger illegalities we can try to fix. Let me see. This could be marriage. And you too. We don't need that much info there. We'll let you live like that. Shall you become a quad? Well, you're gonna be a little bit angry if you become a quad. I can let you live like that. Okay, let me try hide these bananas. You are married. Where, Mr. Mini Banana? That is along this edge. Like if I were to connect you, like using a single bird, I guess you're still connected to the mesh, right? You're kind of legal. You're kind of legal. A bit spicy, perhaps, but nobody said spicy was illegal, right? Okay. Chunkify. There you go. And then chunkify. Sure. That way. It should be okay. After that, we should inspect the main, the hair helmet, let's say, to check for crimes against 3D. Okay, let's see this banana. Okay, this is a bit spicy. Can lower you quite a bit. This is a quad, so you're legal. Okay, sorta, I see. Oh, is there an extra face here? Are you okay? Oh. Okay, there is a bird there. Is anybody using that bird? Because holy Peperuski. Look at that. The sheer amount of illegalities. I am glad nobody will ever know. Let's see. Where are you connected? You're connected to a bird and to the second one. You and you can be friends, right? You should get along pretty well. And you probably do. Here, I see so many friends here. You can be friends as far as I know. And here, like, if we reveal this banana, okay, you're connected. I thought that was gonna be worse. Okay, only need to breach this or make more friends. I can do that and delete you perhaps. Yes, this loop is still alright. This is the same loop with a little bit of an M shape, which is fine. You can be dissolved. And I think this banana is legal-ish. Legal-ish. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Next banana. Okay, I see weird stuff. But you stop like over here and then you go to... Why do you go visit there? Should be friends with this. There. That makes sense. Now you have too much resolution there. You need to... Let me see. Maybe you can just slide over there. What about you? Are you interested? But as I know, you're one and the same. You too. Okay, the rest could believe you existing somewhere. Don't like these edges, no. Okay, I get rid of the banana itself. Oh, first of all, okay, you're connected over here. Is the rest okay? I think you might be good to go. And look, these two can become friends too. You and you. Maybe even you. So let me hide these boys. Okay. Oh, there are probably a few faces we can delete here too. This one. Oh, what is that? How is that possible, Mr. Blender? That's a big no-no. Maybe can delete and re-extrude this. Well, I was gonna delete the triangles, so I guess I will only do from you to you for now. Okay, we are fixing this illegality. Kinda, sorta. Sorta, kinda. Okay. Another small boy. These are not. These are very spicy. I can merge you. Kinda whatever. If we're only gonna be doing one, really? I can delete these birds. You're disconnected now. Can merge this loop of yours and unplug you, like literally. Can be there, but it can be here, it can be. Let's go. There you go. And can you slide a bit over there, maybe? And chunkify a bit. Try to create a middle loop, or not even that. I can maybe rotate this one. I think that could be legal. No, well, these mini bananas could be a bit questionable. I I am willing to admit that. They are a bit on the illegal side. And now with the mega chunker, we have the problem that we decided to move you after the fact, and that is unfortunate, but it can be fixed. And now you have a very wonderful candidate over there to be your friend, and over here this loop is kinda warped. It's because we rotated it so much. So we're moving it to the side, and that happened. No problem though, no problem. So now you're stuck there, which is nice. But I would want you to have a little bit of a back face here, just in case everything flaps and we can see the back of the hair banana. You too. Can be one. I want to finish merging so I can explore the helmet too, because there are a lot of things we can do over there. Oh, the friend of you in the diagonal, you. Okay, you are part of this banana, right? Are you the beginning of it? So you can go there, and you too, right? Maybe not. Maybe you can go there. Like that. Why are you clipping? What is going on now? Okay, I understand. No problem. No problem. Whole flipperino. The mega face. Okay. 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 What happened there? Was that like that all along? When did that happen? Gonna move a few things around. Oh, that's mega illegal, man. That could be when I was moving everything to the side, right? Maybe got a bit too excited there. So let's see. And we still have something over here. You're the mini boy, right? This boy that I will probably, I can plug you there even. As far as I know. Can delete the rest. We can keep this one. At least we can see you. Plug you there or whatever. Call it a day. Alright. Can you go live in the corner too? Can you become corner friends there? Why do you have already? Okay. That would be our secret. You go there. you cannot see that one. I'm not that sure. You might be able to see it. Well, I can do it. No, you don't. Or we can do it here. Eh? That could also be legal. Let me see. So, what about you? Do I need you there? I see the banana in its full glory. Okay, you, good sir, can merge over here, and nobody will complain about that. You can go live like over here. But that's a bit spicy. I mean, well, you can get rid of this whole loop. I guess. Can you go there? And here you can cut another one. Let's see. Can you go there? Maybe. So, what about you? Did I delete you? Well, I think I hit you by mistake. Shall I merge something else here? Probably not. Maybe these faces can be merged together, but I have this loop. That's possibly better to let it live. Maybe these two can be together. That could be legal. Okay, other than that, might be okay. Okay, we have a little bit of clipping here between the helmet and the bangs, but that's not a problem. It's part of the helmet, right? I would say so. Let me see. Would probably be a good idea to start marking the seams just to be able to select properly. To select the bands and be able to face select them separately. If I do the loop here, can you? No, probably not. Oh, here I see a lot of friends I see there. Oh. Let me see. Maybe over there. That's how the loop goes. Wait. If we only select one of the bananas with face select. Oh, that's it. This area though, I think here in the middle we could merge a lot over here. It's kind of hard to understand what's going on there. Okay, if that is the edge of this banana, to be honest, you and you can be friends and nobody will bat an eye. And there are several loops like that one that can be deleted there. And here on the next banana the same. You and you can be deleted. Let me see here. Okay, let's select the beginning of the next banana. Should be like over there, over here. Oh look, we have hidden geometry here. There on the inside there is something that we cannot see, but you exist. There you are, Mr. Hidden Bird. E Ultra W. How are you doing, Feather? It's kinda late. Holy flip. It's even late for me. But I was locked in. I need to fix these illegalities, man. Because tomorrow we have to play Minecraft. It is a bit late. Can you not eat today? Are you having trouble eating? Sometimes that happens to me. Like I cannot eat suddenly. I spin and spin and spin in the bed, but I cannot eat. No trouble with that. Well, that's a talent. That's a gift, man. Also, I'm in the living room, not in your bed. Do you have your cat? Your cat by you, Mr. Cat. Well, Mrs. Cat. If that is the case, give the cat extra scratches from Cookie. Kitty is on the other side of the couch. W Kitty. Ultra W. I am glad, man. Can we reach the friend there? Because you should know each other. You should get to know each other. You can be very good friends there. Look at that. Wonderful. She will be 21 this year. Ultra W. You told me all the story about her family and all her kids, her brothers. It was an extensive family, but it is like that's for the best, man. Yes. W Kitty. Yeah, that kitty was once a cat queen. Indeed, indeed. A lot of offspring. That's a W. There is not such a thing as too many kitties. Birthing like 7 times, yeah. Yeah. She did good, she did good. Let me see. Which is why you see that, yeah, the little belly flapperooski. The little belly flap. But well, thanks to that, she had a ton of kids. Tons of good kitties in the world. And most of them are with good families too. So she spread a lot of happiness. And having even outlived some children. Yeah, you told me with one of the, I think, was it the last one? That, well, some of those kitties, let's say, they couldn't make it. They couldn't make it, let's say. One was 16, another 19. From those you heard. Ah, but these were kitties that lived their full lives there as healthy kittens. Or as healthy cats. Do I know the stories for those? I'm not sure. Maybe not. I'm sure you probably told me. By your cat mom that had several, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. It's sad. I have seen or I have heard about people, right, that had a situation happen. Yeah, it's such. Where is a will, there is a way, in case, right? Or a will. Kitty has no plans of going. Well, W Kitty. As she should. As she should. You can go there. She likes chicken meat. too much and wants to experience it for a longer time. Yeah, you should provide her with a little bit of chicken meat from time to time, while she gets that little treat. Yeah, she will be happier that way. Yeah, this channel people treat their cats pretty well. Maro also treats Marco, his cat, very well. He lives like a king. He gets treats very often, to be honest. I guess. Yeah, quite a bit. If you sum everything up, I think more like proper treats, like tubes and things like you buy, that even my cats had, I guess. Well, my cats had treats, but it was like normal food. Like you said there with chicken, for example. Something like that, like food they like, basically. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, whenever we bake chicken, she comes up. So she makes sure to get one, right? She makes sure to get a little bit of chimkin. A little bit of chinkin in there. For the good stuff. When it's cooled down, I pick up the white meat inside. Like that. It's amazing. Yeah. My cats, well, the first one I had, right? The one you saw the other day. And Gatin. That cat loved the scent of olives. Olives that had a little bit of anchovies inside. Filled olives. You slice them like in, well, little slices. And she used to, she rolled on top of them to get the scent on her. She really liked it. We used to give her olive oil to help her, like throw these little, well, the fur balls when, you know, where they are licking themselves. Sometimes they swallow hair, and to be able to throw those, we put a little bit of olive oil in one plate and she licked it clean. So when she saw the real stuff, she always loved rolling on it. Very important question. Green olives. Yeah. The good stuff. Well, she loved them. I don't know. But I don't know. She liked also like York ham, like that would be like it's not the best quality ham, you know, but or boiled ham too, right? It's not the ultra gourmet stuff, but she loved it. I don't know why, but she loved it. She preferred that to the real good stuff. Congrats, you survived. What? These bananas are overlapping a bit. You can be friends. I guess everything can meet there. Okay, that makes sense. So the base of this one will be that too. and this, right? That could possibly be okay if it works. Let me see. And now I will eat olives from Hacendado. Ultra W. Sure, you must consider that stuff. Well, it depends, eh? Don't. Hacendado has very good stuff. A lot of people go there. In the beginning, right? I started hearing about that brand like around when the crisis hit hard, right? Around 28 or something. And people love it, and they have very good stuff. And I go there from time to time too. I don't have one that close, but sometimes, yeah. I go there on purpose to get a few things. So you might think might not be the best brand, but they have very good stuff, quality stuff, and cheaper. Well, cheaper. It used to be cheaper. Now I think it's kind of regular priced. Maybe for a German citizen, maybe it's probably on the cheap side. But here is, well, fairly priced. For the quality, it's okay. People still go. Sometimes people complain, but people still go there on purpose to buy their stuff because it's good. It's good. Okay. Could be the root of that banana. It says picadedos on there, whatever that means. Picadedos. Is that the name of a place? Maybe. It's kind of weird. It's not something like you would say like in Spanish. It would be like, I don't know, like chopping fingers or something like that. So it's probably like the name of a place or something. Kind of weird. Of the product. Of the product. Let me see, because I have never seen that word to refer to something. Oh, you're right. Holy flip. I just looked for that and they appear the the exact one you are munching on right now. So I don't know what's that. I guess they gave them that name without the pit. They are, how do you call aliñadas? What would be aliñadas? Be like seasoned style without pit. Picadedos. It's maybe because they are spicy. Are they slightly spicy? Picadedos. Maybe they make your fingers itch a bit because they are a little bit spicy. Is that why they gave them that name? Instead of chop, it can also mean like when something, right, gets hit by spice. This is spicy. It pica. Like not spicy. It's season, right? They have a few aromatic herbs or something in there. Seems like they have a little bit of bell pepper too, maybe a little bit of onion, something like that, or a little bit of garlic. Yeah, wow. I mean, pickle stuff. And we also have a very good industry of, how do you say it? When you preserve like fish, we call them conservas, fish or seafood. Like the good stuff, man. Good stuff. Because that also started like around in the times of war and things like that, but like as a necessity. But people soon realize that the stuff you put in a can it kinda slaps when it ages a bit. It kinda slaps. Guess it doesn't need to age. And yeah. So yeah. If you get stuff from Hacendado there, where your mom visits, you're getting pretty cool stuff in there. Or are pimiento rojo? Nah, not really. Bell pepper? Nah. It's like I know we are, for Mexicans we are a little delicate, but come on, we are not that bad. It's like mayonnaise is not spicy for me, if that's what you're asking. Can we merge a few more friends over here, or what? You're plugged there. The little boy over here. Oh, these faces are from the main hair helmet, right? They're popping a bit over there. But that's not a problem, because as easy as... Well, we can push you in there, but to be honest, I should hide the banana. Like that. And then move you. I hope that was intended. That could be legal. Here we can get rid of a few faces too. We probably don't need all that geometry. If we have this huge hair visor here, the mega hair bangs in there. Okay, what if I were to do that and we start inspecting the interior here? Let me hide the buns. The reference are a bit in the way. Let me see, what do I have here? Okay, let me hide the faces. Well, let me keep the, yeah, maybe the red will help me see a bit. To distinguish between the hair helmet and, let me teleport. Okay. So this is the start of a hair banana. Why are you here, good sir? Are you necessary? Okay, you are that. Okay. Okay. Where is your friend? There at the beginning, and I have another one that we cannot see over here, and the other one, okay, that's the one we were seeing. Okay, is it worth it to merge you and you? Because to be honest, you could be like one face and I wouldn't even complain about that. Oh well, you are, yeah, maybe not, but maybe we can create a better face here. Perhaps now I have access to that, to the secret shenanigans there. Can you go meet here? Maybe. People are using that dot, but you can probably be there, right? You stay there. Like that. And here I can probably like bridge from you to you and delete that, right? Because nobody will ever see that. Back up, bam. And from you to you, bam. It's a little bit spicy still. Well, spicy because it's bending a bit, you know. I can knife it if that makes Blender happier. But should be legal. Is it worth it to merge with your friend there? Perhaps. Time to prepare a frozen dish in the pan. Okay, okay. What do you have over there? What is gonna be the candidate there for the munching? I'll have to check. Today my dinner is probably gonna be what the usual cookie dinner is. And that would be white rice with 2 fried eggs and a little bit of tomato sauce. It's tomato sauce that has veggies inside. We call it pesto, but well, it's tomato sauce, like kind of on the natural side. I buy it like in jars, don't get me wrong, but it's kinda healthy, let's say. Has veggies in there. Have to trick myself to eat veggies. Otherwise I will pass. Sometimes. Spatzelfane. What's that? Is that something bread? frozen something good bread. I don't know. What is that? Funny. What could be? Spatzle. Are German egg noodles. Ooh. All right. Spatzle funny. Funny. What could be funny be? It's not fun. Not like fun, like in English. Funny. I don't know. What is that, Mr. Peter? I will look it up. Oh, okay. Are those? I see some noodles. I see. Is that like pasta? They look like little chickpeas or something, but no, it's pasta. They are. Okay, there is a pasta dish. Oh, okay. You're having a good dinner over there. In the bag here it comes with chimkin, broccoli, carrot, long beans, mushrooms. Hey, it's pretty legal, man. I'm happy. Has veggies in there. Nice. Could be a decent dinner there. Doesn't matter if it's frozen. Sometimes frozen dishes are pretty legal. this could be considered pseudo-legal. Okay, this could be considered pseudo-legal. I have another banana plugged in there, the mini bananas. I need to mark the seam for this other one. Oh. Oh. Here. Okay, here we can make a lot of friends here. Let me see. And very thin, onion pieces. Look at that, extra flavor and a little bit of fiber, I guess. Right? It's nice. Onion and garlic are amazing. If you are cooking with onion and garlic, everybody that peeks into that kitchen will say, "Oh my god, what are you cooking there? It smells delicious." You can go live there. Right? And that means you can be friends too. Right? You can probably be friends too. Right there. And here we can probably delete a few faces in there. Like you and you. Bye bye. And look at that. And you too. Bye. Bye bye. And maybe that's a stretch, but maybe if we find you, can make you meet our friend here, Mr. Berticio. And you go there. And now can delete a few more, right? It's from Frosta, very good brand from. Oh yeah, did I? Have I heard about it? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. But yeah, I am aware there are good brands of frozen food. I think there is a supermarket here in Spain that only does like frozen stuff. I think it's called. Well, it became kind of famous lately. It's called La Sirena. That would be the mermaid, basically. And I have not gone there, to be honest. I've never go there. But because I don't know one near me, to be honest. And I don't know, they sell stuff that sometimes is also can be expensive too. Well, they have a full range of prices, right? But because there are some seafood that they sell frozen too, that's also a bit pricey for a cookie. It's not that it is not worth it, it's that I cannot afford that, like at least not for every day. Well, I never buy it, to be honest, but I could do it like for Christmas maybe. So yeah, there are frozen brands that are actually fancy, kinda sorta. Okay, that's getting legaler. Kinda more legal. Let's say. Can we see something that should be merged clearly from here? I don't think so. We can maybe delete faces that are hidden by the bananas. Do I have a perfect selection for this? Yippee! Yippee! Okay, let's leave the faces just in case. Maybe they will flap or something with a little bit of strength. That way we don't see her forehead popping over there. Well, it's not about the forehead. The forehead is here. We don't see her scalp, basically. So, that could be legal. Everything should be legal now. Or legalish. I need to clean those normals. And here we can probably even crank that. Have one more notch in there. That would be probably okay. Go too far. Maybe. That could be extra resolution. Okay. Need to go there. Select everything. Hide everything. And let's see what we can clear smoothing the vectors here. How legal can we make it? I mean, pseudo legal. It's better than before. Which means our work paid off. Okay. This kind of works. Your merge there a little bit in a criminal way, but if nobody tells you, well, could be legal, if you ask me. Let me see. Can I smooth you as an object? What would that? Okay, I don't see any changes. Okay, no changes. So, okay. I thought maybe it could help with this little skinny banana over here. But it doesn't seem to be the case. Can fix this little hole. Okay, this is pseudo illegal. At least you can go there, maybe. Can slide you there so that you all merge. Maybe. Or you can meet in the middle there. And maybe we can clear this a bit better. Guess it's because I duplicated the mesh in the head and something might have clipped here. Okay, that's better. Aquí yo cambié a 4 if need be. And you, what are you exactly? 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're a quad. Shall I just merge everything there? Perhaps. And now can clear that, and maybe we can clear that when we apply the mirror. That could be legal. Have a little bit of an issue. Here we have 2 birds, I think. Those normals were not normal. We might have maybe that's because of the... Oh, I think we have a few, look at that. have a few faces in there. That may not be contributing to the best shading. Okay, that could be fine. And maybe the rest can be fixed with a better setting for the merge here. Or maybe it's just an issue with the normals or something. Let me see. Yeah. I think we need to hide the reference. You were able to hold for quite a while. Okay, let's see. If I were to play with the merge setting here, will you get better or nah? No, I think we just need to wait for a bit until we apply it, and then we can smooth those vectors, and that would be legal again. Okay, the subdivision is illegal. I wouldn't. I mean, it's legal but illegal. They lose a lot of shape, so I would pass on that. The density is not that bad. I guess for now we can keep it like this, only with a mirror. Okay, what about the rest? Kinda sorta. She has a little bit of a spicy middle line over here. I never merge these boys into triangles. I should probably do it in the middle here. Chop chop. Like that. And can clear you maybe. Just to create that extra edge here. So I guess this middle line, I don't know if I should smooth the vectors or, well, try to, should probably separate you a bit, right? Because they are very tightly packed in there. Like maybe, maybe not. Let me see. Maybe with everything selected, I can try making it wider. Let's see how it behaves. Whoa. Yeah. You're not working as intended. Might be because we have the symmetry on top of the mirror. Let me see, can I deselect this? I guess with a mirror, that's what you get. But with this selected, letting the mirror do its thing, I can now move to the side, for example, and that would work. Okay, that is legal then. Let me see if this improves her circumstances a little bit, I would say. It's probably better. It's like it needs to be smooth. This whole channel over here, this needs to be rounded too, so it's too spiky as it was before for the subdivision or something, and I adapted only one edge. Classic cookie behavior. These are classic 3D shenanigans. Happens in sculpture too. And you are your first model is like, wow, it was perfect, man, it was perfect from the side. But you turn your creation there, you look it from another angle, and it's like, oh no, what is that? And now I need to tweak it. I think I could break it even. Oh no. That is 3D in a nutshell, I guess. Is that helping or no? Let me see. I will lose the contour though, if it helps. And not really. Well, it makes it less extreme, the reach. In this case, we might need to, like, around the nose. Could be legal. You can have a little bit of a reach. But a little bit. We don't know. I guess this, if I leave it like that, it will be the pointiest. Well, look at that. That's the face of a 3D waifu of a gacha game, eh? That's a mega legal 3D waifu. I think it's the one that's over there. It's the one that's on the 2am video, or the latest video of 2am. So they have mega pointy, mega thin noses. With the shading, you cannot tell. With the special shading, they have noses like this illegal. But here, you know, maybe we need to round it a bit more. Otherwise, does not make that much sense. I think that is the line we should follow, right? Because I guess I added this to a reference at some point. I am trusting Pascoke there. Pascoke might be tricking us, eh? Nah, probably not. Not on purpose, that's for sure. But these angles need to be probably should use the appropriate brush for that. That is flatten or plateau. Well, I guess that's what you do when you press shift, right? You smooth, but maybe I need a bigger area there. Maybe with the mirror you're a bit cooked. There's no plateau for Mr. Cookie. And that was doing something. There, it did something. Ah, it does. But you need to brush it a bit. Guess I can flatten faster with this caveman cookie. I need to make sure this is legal. This outline to check a reference there. Here to close the mouse, can use masking. Now to pretend we have made a lot of progress today, we can try to create her clothes. Let me see that skirt. Okay. Whoa. How could that be the case? Ah, the bat. Have a redirecting loop around the bat. That's why. Okay. I guess that could be alright. Shift D, keep that there, or this. This last loop, we're gonna flatten. Extrude down. We should smooth. Has the shapes of the body. I didn't create underwear. We can do that too. Well, that if you're gonna do it properly, can take a bit, maybe not. I should separate you from the body. I guess the mirror is not cooperating. Can I do? Okay, I'm gonna use the magic brush here to fix my illegalities. And what to create the folds, you can select every few loops and create a crease there. Can even bevel a bit. Hide this reference. This loop was a bit illegal. We can fix it. We have too much info from the bat, but there is no problem because we can bridge, and that's it. Oh, careful there. I had this two selected here. There's a lot we can delete here. You can keep a few of those faces because they adapt to the body a bit better. A few of those could be okay. But here you can bridge there. Yeah, it's probably better to bridge here. That's probably too much for a skirt. Perhaps. Ultra W. I will be going there in a few minutes. Yeah, hope you enjoyed your meal over there. Now time to get ready for Eep, eh? Time to get ready for Eep. Cookie shot, but I don't wanna stop. This is my problem. It's very hard for me to start, but once I start, I cannot stop. You cannot stop me. Don't you be eating me. Don't you be eating me. No eatings. But yeah, I should stop, perhaps. Yeah, it is. It is, feather, it is. guess she has a skirt now. Okay, let me save. The problem is that tomorrow, man, tomorrow we're gonna be playing Minecraft, so... Well, on Thursday or Friday, we'll make a little bit more poggers. Okay, really fine. I need to stop, even though I'm ultra locked in. It's okay because I have to edit afterwards. If you add a few hours there for editing, it becomes very late. Minecraft. Okay. Let me look for someone to raid, okay? Thank you so much for watching and for staying here for so long, man. Ultra W. Thank you so much. A big time mega cookie enjoyer. Well, we can raid Filthy. It's been a while. It's pretty hard to catch him streaming, so let's go and see. Let's go and see how he's doing over there. Making some illustrations, some drawings of characters. Let's see what's going on over there. Okay. Thank you so much for watching, guys. See you tomorrow with more with Minecraft. Okay. Bye bye. Good night.